Hi.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Banana time.
Fuck!
Oh! Oh, hello.
Oh looky looky, Mobius is here. That's a VIP, everyone. Ads suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
There we go. Aha there! How's everyone going? Everyone doing? What's going on? I definitely didn't smash the both of those together. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. It is No, I'm not gonna do that song. It's Friday, which means you guys randomly will just get 5,000 kibble at some point. Where's the fade between scenes? There is none. I don't have a stinger yet. That's not until 2.0, hopefully at some point. I don't got no fancy like whoosh. Thanks, banana. I'm not having a very good day so far. I'm gonna be real. Family shit. I already lost it. The money? Okay. Yes, fair enough. You got yawn. All right, so what did dog do today? Dog got up at 6 o'clock in the morning because the dog flipped out at the mailman. Not me, other dog. And the bar and chain was put on the front steps. So I got the bar and chain at 6 o'clock in the morning this morning. Very happy about that. And then I went back to bed. And then I got up, I think, at like 8:30 or 7:30. I think I got up at 8:30. And I was immediately like, I want to go do shit. So I got up, out of bed, and on the road on the bike in like an hour or so. And I got to the campsite at about 9:40 in the morning, which is some of the earliest time that I've been out there. Put everything together, grabbed the chainsaw, and just started ripping apart one of the trees and cleaning up areas for like 2.5 hours. By the end of it, the battery in the chainsaw was dead. The battery in my AirPods were dead. I was dead. And then I came back. Came back at around 12 to 12:30-ish. And while sitting in the driveway, waiting for the garage door to open, my bike turned off. And I was like, oh, that's not good. Apparently, the key fob must be dying because the key fob randomly sent out the bike off signal. And I was like, oh. We're gonna buy a new battery for this. So I can't go back out until the battery for the key fob gets delivered because the switch on the bike is broken and weird nonsense bullshit stuff. So I came home, sat down, yapped in our Discord, then went out and got my VR headset, brought the VR headset and the controllers inside, then got Dirt Rally 2 and went, oh, I have to download another 100 gigs. Okay. And proceeded to talk into our Discord for a while with Moist talking about race sim shit. And now I want race sim shit. Please send help. Are flea treatments expensive where you are? I'm not feeling well. My brother's here. My cat has worms again because I don't know how the fuck to get rid of his fleas without a flea treatment. I can only give him so many baths before it screws with his skin. You should normally only have to do it once, but the problem with fleas is they get on other stuff and they get back onto the cat. So you have to get rid of the other stuff first to get rid of the fleas on those things. And then you kind of have to do it all at once, you know? Do you have Gorilla Tag? As in like the thing that you do? Or as in like the video game? Is there a video game of it? I don't know if there's a video game of it. I'm just guessing that that would be the only other thing. Can't afford a vet and broke. In-store one we were using doesn't work. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. But yeah, so that was my day so far. And now I'm streaming. No, the VR game. No, I don't. I don't really do VR outside of sim and social. I don't really, oh, well, I used to play Beat Saber a lot, but I didn't like the Valve Index that I got. Controllers for Beat Saber, they're just way heavier and more cumbersome. So I don't do Beat Saber anymore. So primarily the only thing I really did was VR chat. And considering I don't really have friends who have VR, I don't do that anymore. Yeah, getting rid of fleas should have some remedies. I know you can like soak the cat for a specific amount of time and literally drown them or something. It's been a bit. It's a working vacuum cleaner. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a productive day. I just fucking woke up and went to the gym and it's 11 p.m. already. Hey, at least you went to the gym. That matters. VR driving is horrible. It makes me sick. Okay, so here's the thing. I can also do a like seat setup at some point, maybe in the future with the new place with the TV, so I don't have to do VR. But the VR is really good for the now because I can only get the monitor so close to my face and it's like not the best, but I've been in a game that had VR, but yeah, it's a little I've been in the racing and they have VR and it's a little tough to get used to. Absolutely. Now, I may have been looking at 2 to 3 degree of freedom motion based sim cockpits because I have a problem. I'm not buying it. I'm just looking at them. And now it's constantly buffering. Well, I did apparently lose 2,387 frames at some point, so that could be it as well. I don't know if that was earlier or very recently. I'll have to keep an eye on that. So yeah, bunch of stuff done today. I haven't really come to a conclusion for what I want to do for my stuff. So I know Moist wants me to get stuff. Because he's pretty hyped about me getting into racing some stuff because that's what he does. And we were talking back and forth in the Discord and I was like, it would be really cool to have to race Moist on something like just lap times or whatever. And I thought that would be really cool to have a race sim set up and where Moist and I race each other. Isn't looking the first step to owning something? Well, yes. But I don't have the money. I don't have the money for a lot of things. Honestly, I shouldn't even be looking at this. Even if Moist wants me to get this sort of stuff, part of me is just like, if you only have a specific amount of money you're going to allot me for things, I would rather you buy this. The very important things I need to be able to live, rather than the fun sim setup. Hi, Allie. Welcome back. Oh. I had a mental flag on you for some reason. Did I need to tell you something or ask you something? Nope, I don't remember. Oh, well. We are going to be playing Rivals today because apparently Season 3 just dropped. There's probably going to be Twitch drops if you guys play Rivals. But I can't guarantee I'm going to do well because there could still be issues with my system or the game dropping packets randomly. Small dog brain. Both brain cells fighting for the life in there. They're both competing for second place, and they're both losing. We'll be back. Okay, bye. But I was chosen. Womp. You didn't make it in time. So yeah. Lots of stuff. My dad. I'm just gonna lurk. I don't really like rivals. That's okay. Not a problem. My dad might be coming up not this weekend, but next. So there might legitimately be construction on the place next weekend. Phoenix is in the game now. She's absolutely bonkers. Yeah, I really want to try her. Cause she fits my play style. I like freedom of movement hit scan. I really like freedom of movement melee, which is the reason why I play a lot of Spider-Man. But in Rivals in particular, melee is kind of garbage. You miss Allie? Well, you said I'll be back. We assumed you meant you were leaving for a bit. That's why Banana said that. Yeah, I don't have anything. I don't have anything new. Do you have a Discord server? I do have a Discord server. Exclamation point Discord GG. That is Discord with 2 G's at the end of it. We don't use the exclamation point Discord command just to prevent bot scrapes. And we still get bots anyway. Haven't left yet. I gotta move couches. Why are you moving couches? Okay, bye. Yeah, there you go. That's our Discord. I yap in there. I mean, I do talk in there every day. Hell, it doesn't have the skin for the whole theme yet, and it's driving me crazy. Oh, is she not getting it till later? Beep boop. So, Harry, you not working tomorrow?
Hello.
Hi, Chips. Apparently, I don't know if my system is lagging or what's going on, but my chatbot has been having issues lately, huh?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, Mimi. Tara, if that was you that just joined, I can't see names because of the mode that I'm in. Go ahead and let me know if you're above 18 or under 18, and I can just assign you the appropriate roles. Nope, it's not a weekend shift this time.
Please
nice.
not the spray bottle
Let's
again.
go. How you doing, Mimi? It's nice to see you again. Oh, they're making it through on their own. Okay. Yeah, dog does talk in a server. Dog hangs out in his in general chat pretty frequently. I at least show up every day. If I don't show up in the Discord server, it probably means I'm like hyper busy or it's a Wednesday. Sometimes I take Wednesdays to just like turn off. Have you checked new and trending lately? No, on Steam. Oh God, hang on. Is the game? Last report, Block Factory. Oh, there's a porn game. Prices in the Cold War, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4. Hapaton. Interesting. All right, there's only one porn game. That's impressive. Has been super visible because of the summer sale. Gotta go back to Pro Skate. Okay, Chips, have fun, bud. Yeah, I missed a couple of things on the summer sale potentially. Admirable restraint this time around. I mean, to be fair, I really didn't feel like anything in the summer sale was worth buying. I'm not gonna lie. And if we look at top sellers, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 free-to-play games in the top sellers. Date everything. Oh, wasn't this thing that fucking Chips wanted me to look at? Oh, new and trending? Oh, with the only one porn game? Or am I missing something? Am I supposed to be seeing something? This game is a cat's tag. That's interesting. Ah, yes, the Persona free-to-play game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's normally like 3. Well, if you scroll down, there's more. Naturally. Like, there's this one, but I can't tell if this is serious or not. It looks like it might actually be good. Even though it's, again, a porn game. But it... Okay, if we can get past that part, okay. It looks like it's a story-driven one, though. And that's the thing is, like, sometimes, sometimes games like this can actually have a legitimate, like, story behind it, because it would just be a, erotica, like, whatever. But it doesn't appear to be the thing that I thought it was. Oh well. Yes, when it actually has plot instead of quote unquote plot, you are correct. And honestly, like, sex is a good tool for character development. The entire concept of lust, I mean, it exists, you know what I mean? Like, it's human nature. Lust is human nature. So when you remove that part, you do remove a part of human nature. Sex is a good tool. It can be used for the purposes of plot development. You know what I meant? Oh god, I have to fucking hang on. Thanks. Looks at HBO's Game of Thrones somehow getting away with sex position as a plot device. Yeah, yeah. Ah! I laughed. Apparently, we're having a hard time here. All right, hang on. I guess I'm using the net. I was using the network too much. And it was causing instability because I've dropped 6% of my total stream so far, which is way too high. So if you're having a lot of buffering issues and your internet's fine, it was not you, it was me. Sorry. That's my bad. All right. Anyone have any questions for Dog? or anything they want to talk about before I potentially open up rivals. The reference sheet is still being worked on. I have yesterday before stream, or I don't remember if I did anything after stream. But I did work on chapter 6. Yes, chapter 6 yesterday for the lore. And I might work on that again after stream today. Give you the pets, Mimi. Listen, Dungeon, sorry. So for Hellaskin, I'm honestly just assuming she'll get one. Oh no, she's going to. She's probably either gonna get it in like a battle pass or in the store or in the 2.5, 3.5. Hey, back. Hi. What dungeon were you in, Hera? I'm guessing you're doing your dailies. Am I gonna go back or am I just stuck here? She's not in the battle pass. I doubt she will be. She could be capped. Her and Venom, I think, are gonna come in next into 0.5. I like big dog. Well, apparently I'm. Ugh! So apparently I'm fucking stuck here. I don't know why people are excited to see me. Because if you stick around long enough, you become part of the community. And then people like to see other community members. Hello? Oh, wait. Did this have an update that I didn't click on? Hang on. No? Is it brokey? Okay. Oh wait, maybe the connection broke. Hang on. No, it's connected. I don't know. All right. Can someone do balls for me? Trapezoid of shame. Okay. All right. It's not working. It says it's connected. All right. Hang on a second. Hang on. I'm working on it. I am working on it. Trigger manager, object customization, channel point, ball. Okay. Oh my god. You guys let me do shit. All right. Yeah, everything is bro. All the pipes aren't apparently. All right. I'm just gonna close it out and open it back up and hope it works. I'm going to turn it off and then turn it back on again. Wait, did that work? Does the derp command still? It probably does. Okay. Try ball again. Okay, I think it worked. Head hurts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you drink water? I need it. There you go. Oh, it's my glasses. Dog wears glasses. That's how I see. Did you hydrate and eat and sleep enough? No, and probably not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you guys think it's the cutest Mario character?
Hello, Mario.
Hang on. Is it Roselia? Roselia? Rosa? Hang on. Rosalina. Rosalina just absolutely fucking clears. There's literally no competition. Wait, Mobius? Mobius knows the boyfriend? That's pretty funny. The Mac was good? Ooh, I'm jealous. Eat food, drink more water. Hi, Asti. Coming in to check in before bed. It's actually kind of funny. You come to say hi before bed, and then we have Onigiri, who comes in and says hi after waking up. We have a mutual streamer. She told him who her boyfriend was on Twitch, and then the streamer told me. Ha ha ha. Hey, good call. Good job, Mobius. I love when my community looks out for each other. This is how it is with time. Very fair. Very fair. Yep. Yep. Did you find each other through the, like, how did you find the mutual streamer? For me, it's the boss. Bowser? I've been following him for a while. Really? Is Ali stalking you then? Is that what happened? Or is it just really that much of a coincidence? Or is it like one of the big ones? Yes, Mimi. Rosalina is cute too. Yeah, I like Rosalina. Purely coincidental. Wow. That's kind of cool. Gotten 2 stretches of 2 commissions. 2 sketches of 2 commissions. Gonna be a long ass time for one of them because it's an animation. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my my ref sheet. Wow, way to get auto-modded. Yeah, I'm still waiting on my ref sheet. I'm very picky though. There's been a lot of things. Oh, Boo. Oh, Boo the ghost. Yeah, Boo's cute. I agree. There's a lot of details and a lot of things that are going into the reference sheet, and it is kind of the penultimate or ultimate, I don't know, the essentially final form of my character's design. You know what I mean? Like, after I'm done with the ref sheet, nothing else can change. So a lot of you guys can just barely see my hands.
Those grippers lay.
I'm not gonna name drop the streamer. Yeah, no, Mobius knows better. Well, Mobius could also use a streamer emote, so you know. Yeah, when I sit at my desk while I'm streaming, I'm not actively like playing a game. I sit pretty far back, and I normally put my leg up on my chair. And Boo can't move if I look at him? Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Does Boo have a gender? Does Boo have a penis? Boos are generally considered gender neutral, but portrayed as both masculine and feminine. Interesting. That's fair. are gonna go swimming, you should probably drink. Understandable. I still have to tell the artist to fix a bit of the face because it looks wanky. Wonky. Yeah, A to an O, I think. But I want to tell them in like nice words. Does Boo have a penis? God fucking damn it. Welcome back. What? Welcome back, Arctic. I go by Action. They are adorable when flustered. Very true. This is probably the one stream where I actually name drop streamers. Well, one streamer. Yeah, very, very. I don't want to say gets a pass, but Very is well known around here because she literally shows up on stream, like on voice, like I bring her on stream. So like Very or Sin or Christy or May or whatever are totally fine because they're like within my group and I don't really care. But yeah. The things you say on your stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have 218 quotes of me saying unhinged shit. I mean, they're also community members, right? Yes, but there is a very fine line there because I wouldn't necessarily be comfortable with community members talking about their own streams because it's not relevant to my stream. It's relevant to my stream because they show up on my stream. You know what I mean? Yes. Apparently Mobius does. Never met him. Was talking about our mutual streamer. Gotta do disease. Oh, good night, SD. The tomorrow shift awaits for me. I hope your shift's easy, buddy. Go ahead and you can when you're done working, you can always stop by and say hello and let me know how the day went. We talk about you live sometimes when when you are not there. I feel like I lost the train of thought with that one. I follow so many people. That's fair. I'm gonna try to change this download on this. Let's set it to like half of what it was. We'll see if that goes okay. Oh, I'll go swimming. Why not? Swimming is nice. Wonder who made. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, hang on. I need to. Fuck, I don't remember. Snack. That's what it was. Snack cakes, and I don't know how to feel about it. Wonder Maid? Wait, what are you referring to, Mimi? I refuse to follow any streamer. Very, very fair, Nimi. I'm insecure. Oh, it's are you talking about the scars? Feel like Dory keeps swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? We swim, swim, swim. Am I missing something? Wait, hang on. No, I'm not missing. What? Alright, whatever. I mean, we talked about this before, and I know it's gonna be really hard to like get over, but who gives a fuck? A lot of people are gonna be there, and I don't want to go. I want to stay in room and watch dog. Okay, well that's fair. Like, if you don't want to be social because you don't want to be around people, I get that a lot. But don't worry about the scars. That shit doesn't matter. If I was in better shape and didn't have such sensitive skin, I'd have a pool membership. I would love to. Can I put an in-ground pool? I want a pool. But I want like a big pool. I want to go swimming in a pool, you know what I mean? I want an infinity pool. Hi, Jeff. I want an infinity pool so bad. I want to go swimming. Swimming. I don't like swimming. I fucking love swimming. Oh, I love swimming so much. It's something about getting in the flow state of swimming and just turning off my brain and letting like water go over me. I don't know. It's very nice. I'm good. How you doing? Dog building the tiny house that is connected to an indoor water park in the middle of the that'd be great. I love swimming. I just hate being around people and having to have scars. I'm ashamed. I don't know. I really don't feel like you should be ashamed of them. It doesn't mean you were weak. It means everything else was strong. That's the equivalent of if I punch myself in the face and it hurts. Am I weak or strong? I don't like drinking water, but I love swimming in it. Just open your mouth. Go swim in a like mineral spring lake, and then just open your mouth and mineral water river. I don't know. There's some way you could probably do this. Oh, just resting. Just played Fortnite. How'd it go? Dutch moment. Wait, why don't the Dutch like water? What? I think I'm just ashamed because my parents have said really fucked up things about them. Did you perhaps take into consideration that your parents are fucked up? Yep. You know those... The Dutch don't like the water because it's eating their country. Oh, fair enough. I've come back to open your mouth. What the hell happened? We were talking about liking swimming, but not liking drinking water. And I was like, well, if you can find like a mineral river that's fed by like an underground spring, you can go swimming and drink the water at the same time. I have many times. The more self-confidence you can instill into yourself, the less others will affect you. But instilling your own self-confidence comes with being right about things and other people being wrong. And that's really hard to do when it comes to subjective things. But if you talk to enough people who confirm your findings about situations like, yeah, your parents seem really fucked up, and enough people tell you that, you should maybe get more self-confidence in the fact they're like, everyone else is agreeing with me, sort of thing. It's nice to have someone to talk about it and not get yelled at or having the person be disgusted by it. Oh, no, not at all. I'm very familiar with self-harm. I don't condone it because you're hurting yourself. But I've been around people who have done it, and ultimately it's like, I get it. I think I get it because I'm autistic and I've had moments where it felt like pain would make the brain subside more. So my dog jumped off a one-story deck back in my old house and he was crippled. Holy shit. Did the dog stop jumping off of decks after that? I hope. I really like Doggo, not just because I have somebody to ramble about my shit too, but he also gives really good advice. And he's sweet and he's understanding about it. I try my best. I try my best. Yeah, I've talked to a lot of people, including people with like BPD and stuff like that who've heavily leaned on self-harm. And it's hard to tell. No, he still does this. Okay, he's just an idiot. Fair enough. It's hard to tell people that self-harm is an emotional regulation thing. Like, people do it for emotional regulation. It's not always because a lot of people consider self-harm to be something as sewer sliding attempts. I'm trying to be very careful so I don't get bagged by AI moderation tools. And that's not always the case. A lot of people have it just to try and regulate an overwhelming feeling that in their brain that they have a hard time managing. And that is extremely prevalent when you are 24, 25 or younger. Once you start getting older than 25, it dies down. Emotions don't hit as hard as they do when you were younger because you've had them for so long. But a lot of adults after the age of 25 forget what that feels like of being 25 or younger, where your emotions are very subject to hormonal influxes and the newness to things and a bunch of other stuff. Sounds like he couldn't jump for a month, so he stopped for a month shortly. He's like, oh, I really appreciate you. Yeah. Not even talking about the crowd who automatically assume it's for attention. Yeah. I mean, I obviously can't say 0% of people don't do it for attention. There probably are people who do it for attention, but not in the way that people think. Like, people might do it for attention because they're hurting and they are secretly using that to like tell others that they need help, but they can't bring themselves to actually confront people to ask for help. Like, no one does it for the sake of like vanity, because it takes a lot of emotions to put yourself to that state. You know, no one's doing it for like cool effects. Okay, I say that, but then again, there are scar tattoos, so blanket statements are dangerous. But yes, I don't talk to people about it, but I figured you're a safe spot, you in chat. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is like, some people can be uncomfortable with the conversation, but I think it's something that needs to be normalized for the sake of objectifying shit like that. Like, yeah, it happens, people do it, and then we move on. When I used to do that kind of thing, it was because it was a lot easier to process physical pain than the emotional pain. Bingo. So that's where I talk to people about, like, it is an emotional regulation thing. Like, it's a it's what, and I know this sort of thing because I'm on the spectrum, and some people who are further on the spectrum in the autism, if they get overwhelmed, auditorially or mentally, that they can resort to forms of self-harm in order to regulate the effects of their overwhelming brain bullshit. And that is the case for some other people as well. Some other people just have a hard time processing things. Now, it can be resonating. What is the right terminology I'm looking for? Basically, you're in a situation where you're not pulling yourself away from the situation, so the situation causes it to get worse, and because it's getting worse, you can't pull away from it, which then causes it to get even worse. So, for instance, somebody self-perpetuating, yeah. So somebody who's not doing okay might be better by putting them in a room with one of their friends and talking. That is a form of emotional regulation. Having to speak what's on your mind and interacting with another human being. As much as any introvert would hate to admit it, talking to another human being is a form of self-regulation because it forces you to change your thinking pattern to include the other person in it as well, right? When you don't have anyone to bounce off of or there, your emotional and thought patterns will resort to a system you are either used to using or most familiar with, which can be self-perpetuating. So isolation can be very beneficial, but are very detrimental as well. Isolation can be very beneficial if a lot of things are negative outside influences, so things from the outside coming in, and isolation can give you a reprieve from that and make you feel better. But isolation also means that you don't have the capacity of reaching out to try to emotionally regulate your thoughts with another individual. I was in therapy for like 6 years trying to get help with my mommy issues. Yeah, the thing is like, you can't get help for a situation that involves another human. The only thing you can get help for is you can get help for with your response. But you end up, when you are birthed and raised by someone that puts you in a situation, you are literally born and raised to consider that normalcy or to consider that person correct. You need to spend a significant amount of time away from an individual to realize their normalcy, their belief is not correct. This is very common with highly sheltered children or highly religious families And I'm not using this to dog on religion. Just going to put that out there. What I'm saying is that there are people who are raised in highly conservative families, highly religious families, cult-like things, who are born and raised in their system of their parents, thinking that that is normalcy, that that is what things are, potentially even homeschooled, right? And they go out into the world, they go out into college, they go out to their friends, they start making new friends, they start talking about their life as it is normal, and people start giving them looks. And everyone starts giving them looks, and they now need to sit down and talk to other people about the fact that who they were raised by and the situation they were raised in was incredibly not normal and actually potentially abusive. But the children never know that because they don't know anything else. They have to spend time in society with other people, with everyone else, in order to find out that their tiny thing that they were a part of that happened to be their world was not what the large society agrees is normalcy. Fun fact, on average, you can tell people's love language based on the way they react to situations that burden them emotionally or cause internal distress, and vice versa. Yes, I think it is VICE. Talk to other people, me when I just withdraw and self-isolate. Now, for autism specifically, Mobius, because peer review, it's really hard for, if you're like me, it's really hard to, it's really hard to look for people to help you when you're emotionally intelligent enough to know how to help yourself, but it doesn't work. Because trying to get help from other people who give you the same thing that everyone else has always given you, or giving you the same thing that you've always gave yourself, doesn't really work, because being objective, like a lot of people on the spectrum are very objective, less emotional, being very objective about things doesn't help with emotional regulation. You know what you should be doing and you know how it should help, but it doesn't. Not the yap it, abusing my weakness. Tom really nibbles on the kibble in the corner. I am truly a weak being to the yaps. Yes, Hera's Hera, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that one of your love languages is quality time. That hits rather close to home. Yes. Because I know what that's like. You need, in order for anyone to actually help you, as somebody who is on the spectrum for me, someone needs to not only come up with something that you consider to be helpful, but that individual also needs to be able to enact it in a way that you feel has assisted you in regulating yourself. That is the only time that you can ever feel like going to anyone is going to be beneficial. And I had that with someone. I unfortunately lost it, but I had that with someone where that individual was knowledgeable about me and who I am enough that they were able to come up with things that hit really like hit close to home with how I deal with things, and they were able to change how to help me based on that, and it was very unusual. It was one of the first times I ever experienced what I would describe as intimate care to be like, because the other person needs to know you on a level that you have to work on opening up to. All right, I'm sorry, I gotta go now. Thanks, Doggo. Bye, everyone. You're welcome, Allie. Bye. No one's surprised. That is one of the most common ones. It's not really a wild guess. It's in the top 3, though. Yeah, that's fair. So, when it comes to looking for assistance, another big problem is that no one will be able to help you if you don't if you don't open up enough so that they have all of the information. You know what I mean? Like, oh God, how do I put this? Okay, here's a great example, right? I'm gonna use a story analogy. Let's say you give somebody a book, right? And you say, I want you to help me write this story. and you give them the book and you say, but you can't read past chapter 1. The person's going to look at you and be like, okay, I can try to help. And they try to help, and then you look at them and you go, well, that's not helpful. Well, yeah, I can't be helpful because you're not letting me read past chapter 1. How am I supposed to help you with something, with the whole plot line, with what it is, if I'm not allowed to get past surface level? And that is incredibly difficult for people as a whole, of just being like, here's everything I am, including the things I don't want to admit out loud because I'm not comfortable with the fact that it happens to me, right? Unless you let people read all of your chapters, or at least enough where they can actually be able to help, no one will ever be able to help you because no one is ever going to know what you really are and how to really help. But also, the person needs to be invested in you enough to go through all of your chapters and retain the information enough to actually help. Because people will just fucking read about you. They'll learn about you, all of your intimacies, all the things that you are, and then they'll just still give you the same regurgitated bullshit answer because they're not putting effort into digesting what they've learned. Finding somebody who's willing to do that is hard because either A, it's a partner, or B, you pay them. Because friends just... That's a lot to ask from someone who's not going to be more severely invested in you. Number 1 spot is physical touch. I need to feel the presence of someone if I want to further the emotional connection. I'm huggy for a reason. Not the here's chapter 1 help. I don't trust you with chapter 2 yet. Your help isn't helping me, or my trust in you cycle. Yeah. Pretty much. For me, it's hard being an open book if I can't remember what's in the book. Yes, that is another... Hi, Ruby. That's another great thing. You can tell somebody all about you and be wrong. And I have learned that many times. Because someone that I was invested in took the time to actually learn about me and not what I told them. And they were uncovering things about me that I didn't realize were true because I never gave that enough like self perspective on things, because I don't look at myself while doing things, because then I've talked about this on stream before. It is Schrodinger's personality. You cannot tell someone your personality, because by observing your own personality, you change your personality. You can potentially tell people most about your personality or the general whatever of you, but when you really start to try to dig down, the harder you try to deep dig into who you are, the harder it is to parse who you are. It takes somebody willing to be there in moments where you get to be who you genuinely are without self-observing to actually be that. What are books? Human beings. Also, I believe... I would say my number 1 spot... My number 1 is pretty equal between, as I've discovered, quality time
It's almost time for dogs.
Physical touch. And my number 2 is gift giving. I can't really talk to anyone about how I'm really doing because most of my friends are kind of homophobic, and I can't pay for therapy because I still stab myself because I hate who I am sometimes. Don't let human hear you. Well, and that's the other thing, is that there is a... Oh God, it's hard to explain. Self-acceptance. There is a level of having to be okay with not being good. Well, and what I mean by that is that I took a long time, years, trying to figure out how to do self-acceptance. And one of the biggest things I learned is that I really just have to be okay with not having good parts about me. Because if I'm not, then I'm going to never stop berating myself. You're a book now. Yes. I'm an antisocial bitch. I'm pretty asocial. I like my small group, which is really tough because there are people who reach out and who do send me messages and stuff, and I just don't reply. And it's not because I don't like the individuals, it's because I don't want to talk, period, unless it's the very small group of people that I have, and that's really tough. It's one of the things about myself that I've had to tell people that I don't really like. Like, I don't like getting messages from people and then just being like, I don't want to talk to you, because it makes me feel like I'm being mean to them. But ultimately, it comes down to I need to be in a different headspace that is me going, I'm going to talk to people that I have no specific vested interest in, because of the autism, and engage in a conversation with them in order to fulfill a social desire, a social normality. And my brain goes, I don't want to do that. And I'm like, I know you don't want to do that, but we also have to be a functioning member of society at some fucking point. I personally can't relate to that. My therapist has remarked my extreme self-awareness. So I more so face the opposite issue where I know myself so well that even if I don't know something, I just need a few more minutes and I know, which ties in my obsessive habits of being in control of myself. Also, yosh, gift giving is my second as well. Yeah. Well, it also, for me, potentially comes down to the inability to parse emotions, which is an autistic thing. It is one of the artistic trademarks of just being able to, like, do you know what you're feeling right now? And me being like, no. I actually legitimately a lot of the times can't tell when I'm stressed or emotional until it is bad, right? Like, until I have basically considered I'm not going to talk to this person anymore. And then I go, oh no. Okay, we need to fix whatever led up to this. I don't have the ability to micromanage my emotions because I don't recognize until they're already like there. And yeah, like, for example, somebody, I was talking to the same person and I was talking about how, like, a lot of autistic people have special interests, and I was like, I don't know what my special interest is. I have special interests, but I've never really had them to the degree of, like, I can identify cars by their headlight shapes. You know what I mean? And as I was continuing to talk to this individual, they told me, like, your special interest might be learning how things work. And I was like, oh no. Like, yeah, you like taking shit apart, you like learning about things, but the second you figure out how to do anything with them, you stop caring about them. And I went, oh no. Which was just very funny to me. There are some things that did stick past that phase. Psychology was kind of one of them. I don't know if you noticed, but just before your model did the little droopy ears, and it was so cute. Oh, yeah. Yes. I do the ears when I frown. It's when the ears droop. Playing a game, I got targeted for 2.5 minutes. Oh, that's rough. My last therapist saying I'm very self-aware, even though I'm incredibly out of touch with myself beyond what I'm thinking in a given moment. Yes. Thank you for the big times. Yeah, that's it's really tough. It's like, big. It's like, I can objectively know how I am in things, but I can only objectively know post-experience, and I don't know it during the experience. The match lasted 3 minutes. You had friends. Thanks, Hera. Smaller baby. It's more expensive than that. Yeah, yeah, Tara, when it comes to your situation in particular, it could be, oh, okay. Hang on, let me.
Ads suck, I know.
It could be
Your
worthwhile
eyeballs pay for dog's food,
to.
though.
Oh God, learning how to love yourself is really hard. Did you guys both do it? Oh my God. I will say, like, very poignantly, 20 minutes? No, it will not do 20 minutes. I want to tell everyone that you are not born loving yourself. I think self-love is something that is very much so learned, and an acknowledgement of everything that you are. I'm rich anyways. I'm rich, bitch. It took me, I think, 2.5 years. 2 to 2.5 years before I actually was like kind of okay with myself after being alone for a lot of that. I did not quite realize how much having a partner affected my self-imagery, and even worse when I felt like I was letting the other person down, which not good, especially when you're doing it for a decade. Not good. So am I, but I like to dramatize for effect. Yeah, thanks, Sarah. Wait, so Harry, your leveling is just physical touch, quality time, and then gift giving? In that order? Also, I found out sharing is a part of quality time, which is one of the reasons why I ranked it so high. I find sharing either food or memes or conversations or anything like that to be one of like my biggest indications. Oh, okay. Physical touch is good. Words of affirmation is it's up there, but it's not like up there. I like sharing on my terms. Well, I mean, like, here's a link to a meme, or here's a link to a YouTube video. Like, when I find something I enjoy, my natural instinct immediately would be to give it to my partner. Like, that is just ingrained in me. If I find something I really like, I want the other person who I really like to enjoy the thing that I really like shared interests. And it's kind of weird because there's a very weird fine line of I want somebody to enjoy my interests, but also still have other things that I haven't been a part of to differentiate them from me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, sharing is like, yeah. That's the parent's word. No, sharing is just taking what you have, and like I don't like people touching my stuff. And I think that's a Tism thing. I don't like people. Okay, let me rephrase this. I don't like anyone touching my things that have not explicitly been trained on where, what, and why. Like, for example, if somebody is cleaning my room or whatever, right? Or my partner is trying to pick up my space because my desk is messy. It makes me extremely uncomfortable because I don't like something being where it was and now it's not there, regardless of how messy it is. But it's different if the individual knows it goes here or goes there or that goes there or that goes there. You know what I mean? So if I know that I have taught them, or I know that they know where I like my things, and things are just kind of thrown about because I've been rummaging through something, or I'm trying to fix or do or whatever, and they come up behind me and they start putting things back. You know what I mean? Like putting the tools back where the tools belong, putting the remote controller back on like the right spot, right? In those cases, I don't mind at all. But if I feel like somebody doesn't know where things belong, it drives me insane if anyone touches my stuff. Is this gonna be like last stream? Fucking maybe, yeah. I used to have words of affirmation instead of gift giving, but I slowly became numb to affirmation the more I relied on myself for critiques and motivation. So the act of selflessly giving to the other person something of a certain value, be it material or not, superseded it. Yeah, that makes sense. Words of affirmation for me do not matter unless I respect the individual. And I can tell you right now, unfortunately, I can still have a partner who I don't respect. And what I mean by that is that things lose weight when it doesn't come from a place where you think that person has the accolades or height to be able to provide it. You know what I mean? For example, you get a degree from a community college or a degree from an Ivy League school, you're going to feel like the one from the Ivy League school is going to be more valuable, more true. So getting words of affirmation from someone specifically I need it to feel like it's coming from an individual that I would classify as higher as myself in a capability, so that I know that what they say is accurate and is objectively provided, like, truths. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. I started to sound like a selfish asshole as I got older and was given the agency to actually push. Oh, there goes. Looks at the back 8 hours streams where you yapped for 4 hours before getting into the game. Yeah. Look at the time. We yapped for 7 hours straight before getting into a game for an hour. Yeah.
Speak.
Doesn't.
Good
Fuck.
boy.
Yeah, it was a year ago. I have an extreme version of this, but in orderly manner rather than chaotic. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you actually have OCD. Where if I know the person knows what to do, even if the person I know knows what to do, I get anxious when my things are tampered with. It's torture learning to share homework, housework as well right now because of this, since no one can do X thing like I like to do it. And if it's not up to my standard, I feel uneasy and have to fix it to remove the uneasiness. Ooh, this song. Wait, hang on. So if you like that one dude on YouTube Shorts or TikTok that has the Terry, he's like this. He's like, he does his own Sopranos thing. He's got like all the Italian mobsters with the suits and stuff. This is the song that he likes to use in the background. I instantly recognized this. I don't watch shorts. That's fair enough. Yes, Hera, I understand that, because I kind of do the same thing. I don't care if you have the capability of doing it. Yeah, sorry, Royal You. I need to confirm it. Thank you for the Bakey. Like, I need to confirm it. Even if it's just coming over and looking. Oh, there goes my Blakey. Even if it means like I just come over and look, it's never, because my ex felt like this. It's never a slight against you personally. Rather, what it is that because I didn't do it, I don't know what it is at. Therefore, I need to go look. Same thing with people telling me about information. If somebody goes like, no, this is the way that it is, I go, I'm still going to look it up. It's like, what? You don't believe me? You don't think I'm smart enough? Like, you don't like blah, blah, blah. And I was like, no, I do believe you, but I need multiple sources in order to confirm that what you're saying is accurate. You are correct. It is Stranger Things. Case in point, my little cousin was not allowed to play my Xbox because it was mine, and he was a demon child to me when we lived together, and his diagnosed autism was used to waive any and all grievances I had away. And he frequently broke shit and continued to joke about it, taking my stuff. And his family wasn't happy about it. That's fair. Oh, I gotta go back over here now. Or not. Okay. But yes, Harry, I believe you literally have OCD. Yo! Yo! Wait, for real? Wait, Sin, can you give me a rough estimate in DMs? I wanna be hype with you, man. You don't have to tell me the exact number. I don't give a shit. I just want to know, like, I don't know, digit. I have DMs. Hang on. Oh, I want to have, like, you know, numbers of zeros, basically. That's awesome. Ah. Sorry, I'm so fucking hyped. Okay, so for those who don't know, Sin has been working on getting disability from the government for a while, and started the process well over a year ago. And at least I'm pretty sure well over a year ago, and has basically, because they started the process, if it was found to be true, they would have to back pay every month where they didn't have the disability going in. Which means that I'm pretty sure Sin's gonna get a really nice paycheck for his efforts, that they're gonna have to back pay like 12 months of pay. Which is super awesome. I'm super happy. I'm super happy for Sin. This is really, really, really good, because Sin has been wanting to do a lot of stuff that I believe money will help him with. So I'm so happy. That's awesome. I was saving for perma VIP, but it's not going to be a thing when new dog. Yes, correct. It is not going to be a thing when new dog. 100%. Dude, I'm so hyped. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not going to tell you guys how much. It's a sizable amount. That's all I'm going to say. But holy shit, dude, I'm so fucking hyped. I'm so hyped. Oh man, he's going to be able to do so much. Let's go. I'm so happy for him. That's so awesome. Okay, I'm good. I think my VIP is secure. Yes, anyone who's got permanent VIP before it goes away, will maintain it. My therapist mentioned I have OCD symptomatic symptoms. I have OCD symptoms. I am symptomatic. But I don't have a full diagnosis. That was well over a year ago or two, and I think it's gotten worse in some areas. Also, the disability loan is more than double my current income. I won't have to work, and I can go full time. Dude, I'm fucking... I'm so stoked, man. I'm so happy for you. What do you mean it's gonna go away? Yeah. When Dog 2.0 comes out, permanent VIP is disappearing. Yeah, I'm gonna be... yeah, says Mobius says, I'm restructuring a lot of stuff at 2.0. Dude, that's so cool. I'm so proud of you, man. Gonna send you a quick question in DM. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Shoot. Oh, boop. Not gonna make it in time to gather for VIP. Hera, you might be getting it on 2.0. When Perma VIP disappears, I will be going through backlogs of people, and giving out VIP to specific people. Right now, I did not give VIP out to specific people because it is earnable. Because I didn't want people who had earned it to feel like other people just get it because they're who they are. Not that I think anyone would think that way. But once permanent VIP goes away, I will be providing VIP to specific people. Oh, yes. Sorry. Whoop. I forgot to turn it back down after the Stranger Things thing. There we go. All right. Sorry, I got excited with that song. Okay. To restate that. So when 2.0 comes around, because... Oh, I need to answer a question. What is the window you're expected to do your 2.0? I'm not sure, Sin. I'm not for another, like... God, I think 3 months. If it does happen this year, it's not going to be till later in the year. And the reason for that is just... I'm still in reference sheet phases, but I don't know. I mean, I'm more than happy to give you an update on how things are going, like specifics of like stages and stuff, or because like I probably plan on, you know, going like 2 to 4 weeks out when it comes to like, hey guys, this is gonna happen. It's gonna be in X amount of weeks or whatever. But yeah, I can give you a heads up when shit's going on. Sorry, metrocratic VIPs. It's time for nepotism. Okay, yes. So, some people, Christie's promise, so Christie's account. But for example, like Sin, May, Hera, Moist, Banana, and a couple select other people who don't have the badge are probably going to be getting it. Yeah, dude. Don't worry about it. I'll keep you updated. I mean, hey, look. If you're going to do a thing that I'm not going to say because I don't know if it's public. If you're going to do a thing and I'm going to do a thing, if it happens to coincide, it can just be done together, or having a feature or cross feature, you know what I mean? I'm trying to stay ambiguous because obvious reasons. If I watch every stream until 2.0, I might be able to get VIP. You're gonna need tier 3. I think, look, if you're a tier 3 VIP, if you're a tier 3 sub, you could probably get permanent VIP in 2.5 months, which might be enough time, but I'm not sure, and don't quote me. Yeah, I got you, Sin. Not a problem. Yeah, if it happens to be around the same time, we could probably instead of having that situation happen, we could probably have a coordination instead. We'll see. Oh, well, I do declare that's a mighty fine gesture. Well, Harry, you've been around since old dog. So anyone who's like, okay. Anyone who's been around since old dog that has shown up for at least a couple of months for new dog, that's me now, we'll get VIP, which is one of the reasons why Moist is, you know, getting moved into it. But also, yeah, it makes sense, you know? It's been fucking almost like what? We're going on to our 2nd year or something. If I get enough, can I get VIP for someone else? No, you cannot. And the reason for that being is because, I mean, okay, maybe it depends. The problem is that VIP is meant to associate directly with the person. So if the person deserves it, they have it. And I don't want people who don't deserve it to have it, you know? Or do you have a particular person in mind? I can say yay or nay. Me? No, Ruby. Nice try. Did you have a specific person in mind, Chips? Or is it just a general question? Someday. Ruby, what's your watch time? Out of curiosity. Because I know you've been around for a bit. Just in general. Okay. All right, Mobius, calm down. Hey, look, guys, Mobius is a 2060. 6 hours. Exclamation point watch time, yeah. 233, 123, 20 hours. Well, Pancake, you've been on the rise up for the last couple of days. 530 hours. God damn, Human. Man, dude, Human, you really showed at the beginning of the year and just went, I live here now. Gosh, our time zone. Andromeda, you've been on the come up too. I've noticed you and Pancake being around more frequently. Wait, do you know you only have 180 hours? I've been camping the stream. That's fair. I don't find places I like often. That's fair. I don't know, because you start like, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it is kind of tough. You know, I start really late for people in EU region, and I've been considering maybe changing my time to be a little bit earlier. But it's kind of tough. 202? Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. You are a bit of a lurker, aren't you? Yeah, that makes sense. The thing is like, my brain is like, it'd be really cool to go live at 2 so I can catch people in the EU. But if I do that, that really is like, that's really tough because it's dead center in my day. So I'd have to get up pretty early. Me and Pancake sound like we're 1 hour difference. Could be neighbors. Maybe. I should do for 420. Well, first of all, I got to give you a warning because talking about your own followers in another streamer's chat is kind of not cool. So I let you get away with it once because I was like, that's fine. But I'm not gonna let you get away with it again. Like Batman. I'm Bat Queen. MT +2. What's most of Europe? Is that with daylight savings time? Wait, is there daylight savings time outside of the United States? Wait, who has DST? Most US and Canada. Whoa, wait, the EU actually practices DST? Oh yeah, you guys are just behind on when you do it. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Can we just... Yeah, I don't like this. Not gonna lie, when I wake up, I just sit and do nothing until you go live. My God. Hey, you know what? I'm glad I could give you a spot to go. You know, I'm glad you can have a place to hang out, I guess. Most of Europe is anywhere from UTC to 0 to 3. Okay. +2 to UK. Yeah. So when do we get rid of daylight savings time? Okay, question. Question for chat. If you had to keep daylight savings time, would you rather have more light in the morning or more light in the afternoon? What would you prefer? There's only 2 time zones I actually have friends in other than the one I'm in. So I have just 2, -2, and +7 memorized. Fair. Yeah, can we abolish CST? Yes. Less light altogether. Human, just go north. Oh, no, wait, I can't. That doesn't work. Well, it'll work sometimes. I like the night. I would revert it to whatever it was before we established it. I am a vampire. Eddie, I'm a vampire. God, I don't know. I feel like more light. My brain wants more light in the afternoon, so I can feel like it's like, oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's still light out. I can go do things. But I know that's just going to be used as an excuse to keep people later at work. So maybe more light in the morning for the kids who go to school. So they don't go to school in the dark. I just want continuous time based. Yes, I agree. It does for me, since with daylight saving times, I'm UTC +3, but without it's +2. UK goes from +1 to +0. At least that's what I know so far. Wait, Ara, does your country practice EST? Oh, there you go. I forgot to honk today. We did not have a honking at the beginning of stream. And since we're in the middle of stream, we can't do it. Rip Alley. Also, yes, if you keep me on TV, then it does count towards your hours watched, but you have to be logged in. If you want your hours watched logged, you have to be logged in. Divide the time zones into 24 equal sections of longitude. Don't get me started on time zones. Please don't get me started on time zones. Mobius loves passing this information on. What do you mean we can't honk? DST is pretty much everywhere, I'd think. No, it's not. It's only, I believe, the EU, the United States, and Canada. I don't even think Mexico practices it. Let's look at time zones again. No, it's not. Actually, I'm closing my browser because I don't even want to look. Look, at least we're not like Australia. Oh my god. You guys get no. Yes. Yes, Australia has half-hour interval time zones, and some of them practice daylight savings times and others don't. Spam dog. That is the correct choice to make. Yes. Time zones shouldn't be subjected to the whims of countries. It's not like naming a geographic feature, which doesn't actually matter that much. It looks like the Gulf of America. No, it's the Gulf of Mexico. It looks like China with its one fucking time zone. Yeah, there's the northwestern part of China. You can walk across a specific area in the northwestern part of China and change 3 hours in your time zone. Literally from one border to another border is a 3-hour change. And it's insane. But the problem, right? The problem with doing the longitude based time zones, the vertical ones, is that if you try to do it exactly dead straight, you will run into an issue of time zones going through cities. So if you try to set a date with someone, if you're like, okay, we're gonna go to the shop at 12 p.m. tomorrow, and you're like, okay, well, hang on, is that 12 p.m. and you are where that shop is, so it is 12 p.m., or is it 12 p.m. and you're on the other side of the city, which would then make it 1 p.m. at the shop time? So like, we would still have to divert time zones to some degree. Does that mean if I continue, we step over the border, it will cause a hole in time if I do it fast enough? I don't know, but you should definitely try. And let me know how it goes. Latitude is the rung to the ladder. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's how I try to remember it. Ladder. Yeah. You know, that's why time zones go through borders. Yeah, exactly. So we'd have to be like, we'd have to be less political leaning and more like, this is where it goes in your country, but you don't have to be specific about it if you want part of your city to be all the way on one side and one of the others. My anemic motion sick tushy will get sick in 2 steps. Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. You're you have food problems. I don't remember what they were, but I remember us talking about it and me being like, oh, we can get some calories in you, and then doing a bunch of options. You'd be like, nah, I don't want any of that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Dog, what happens if 1 hour in the future? Tell me. You get hungry. Yep. Argue the renaming of Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America doesn't really matter unless we're all signed an agreement to call it. Yeah, exactly. Mobius. That's why when Trump was like, it's now the Gulf of America, I'm like, you are literally the child who walks into a classroom and is like, this is now classroom 204, not 203. And everyone looks at you like you're fucking insane. Hi, human. $125, 5 cubed. True. Gallbladder issues, yeah. And yes, I don't eat sweets, so that's already a giga hit to the calorie intake options. You need fat. You need like nut fat. Which I'm sure on half of that scale your boyfriend could help you with. Fiance? Husband? Where are we with the scale there? It's a propaganda move. Like, sure, don't be subject to the will of the long dead Spanish explorers, but there are bigger issues to deal with. Yeah, exactly. Could make you some mac and cheese. No, I think Hera actually legitimately has a tough time with food. I wish you want to trade for like a month or something. I don't know. I need to lose a little bit more fat, especially if I'm doing the whole thing where like chat's gonna be giving me money and I have to wear a maid costume. We're on boyfriend level. Okay. Wait, how long though? And do you believe in marriage? Do you believe in magic? Petition renaming to the Gulf of your mom. Can't eat that, we'll get sick. Yeah, exactly. Look, if you guys give me $3,000, I will put on a maid outfit. If you guys give me $5,000, I'll put on a princess outfit. I don't give a shit. $5,000 is $5,000. Nah, Hera's digestive system is very finicky. What? You guys can't be all excited about this shit. It's expensive. You guys are gonna be like, oh my god, main outfit. And then you're not gonna reach the goal. And I'm gonna be like, well, that fucking sucks. How much would it take for you to dress up like Queen Elizabeth I? I don't know. I do it for like $50. I don't have money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm setting it at a ridiculously high goal. That's also why I'm setting the butler outfit at a much lower goal. That you guys will probably get to. How much is a butler outfit? I need to look into those. I need to look into the fucking debut-a-thon stuff later. You never said there was a time limit. Yeah, it's during the debut-a-thon, which is going to have a time limit. I wish I had money to give somebody the trust to force them in a maid outfit. Some people have that type of money, and I'm not going to say who. Funnily enough, 13 days ago, we had our 4-year anniversary. And in terms of fat, that is extremely subjective to the sorts of fat. I pretty much can't eat meats most often unless it's chicken, white meat, and I despise that bland slab of or pink hell with a burning passion. No. When I mean fats, I mean like peanut butter or pistachios. Literally any nut. Literally any nut. If just find a nut and eat it. It's gotta be expensive though. But eat that nut. Which is the reason why I brought up your boyfriend. Seasoning? Seasoning is a thing. Who would win the unwavering heterosexuality of a straight male or 20 whole dollars? That's protein, not fat. Yes. Yeah, fats. You can get fat from a lot of different sources. We tried peanut butter. We tried that one because dog. It didn't work because Hera apparently does not like peanut butter, I don't think. Oh, I see now. I assumed you have may have meant that, but I played along for a little bit. Nah, no, not. Net. Pecan pie is super high in calories. Not gonna lie, I'm eating at least 40 to keep up with prices. I need my gay rebate. $20 and I'll do anything they want. No, I got standards. Who would win? My unwavering heterosexual or unsupervised internet access at a young age? I have been a part of the furry fandom for like 10 plus years now, and I'm still very straight, so I'm pretty sure I'm good. Are they joined back into? Don't worry about it. Hang on, I'm looking up Butler outfits. Butler. Look. You know, I'm willing to... Wait, that actually looks really cool. Wait, hang on. I need to bring this up on my PC so I can show people. The surface could be seasoned perhaps in between cuts if I do it like that, but the moment that spice surface is gone, the rest of the meat is still bland. Yes, normally to fix that, Hera, you do a marinade. That will penetrate the meat more. Exposure to things when you're still learning about yourself, once you draw some pretty... I used to not really like furries, and when I started to hang out with them, and while some are weird, I don't regret it at all. Yeah, some furries are weird. Some are very... I am a furry, but I'm not like in that thing. Because there are some people I just refuse to be associated with. A couple days ago with my birthday. Oh, happy late birthday! You're penetrating the meat. No, it's penetrating the buns, Harry. Get it right. I know a furry and they're probably the coolest person I know. That's fair. Too heavy. I get sick from too much cheese. Oh, yeah. Happy Borf. I regret everything I'm into. That's fair. Okay, hang on. I'm going to Amazon now. Give me a second. I saw something really cool. Color outfit for women. Oh, God. Oh, that comes in different colors. Okay, hang on. So, chat, what do you guys think? Are you updating again? God damn it, Firefox. Okay, hang on. What do you guys think of... Okay, I think I'm okay. What do you guys think of this? I love those eyes. Rules for thee and not for me. Correct. Does this not look really cool? I love the look of this. Ah, I see, Hera. Oh, I want cross-eyed. Buy it. That would consume me. I think it's really cool. Hang on, I'll show you different pictures. Wait, can I? I guess not. Full lining, real pockets. It's it's $30. It's probably not that great, but it looks cool. It looks cheap as fuck. Yeah, because it is. I'm at odds with the shoulders and the shape of the hanging back cloth. I mean, that's fair. You could rip off the shoulders and it would look more vesty like, but I thought, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Men in corsets. Well, yeah, that's it's not meant to last. You know what I mean? I'm not buying this shit because I'm gonna use it all the time. Can I show that on? I probably can't show that on stream. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. Oh boy, there's a lot of sexy outfits. Ooh, this one's for women. Wait, hang on. Wait, Hera, is this? Oh god, I found a Victorian thing. Buy it anyway. Neuron activation. I found this, which is basically the same thing, but it's got frills on the bottom. Wait, it's a Korean. Wait, that's wild. What's that? Guys, I think I was born in the wrong era. I looked in the mirror, realized I built like a twig. You're built like a cat. I like the purple in my opinion. Yeah, the purple looked good. I feel like I might need to get things individually. Oh. Oh no. God, I just went past a fucking maid outfit and I was like, oh god, do I really? Should I make that more expensive? You have to keep in mind I'm very silhouette heavy person. As I love bold geometric shapes that define a figure. Perfect example is this is why I draw coats on my Sono with squared. Fair. That is fair. No, shut up. I will not. Oh. Wait, this looks cool. Wait, hang on. All right, hang on. I found this. Why is the default 4XL? Yeah, I found that. So, oh god, it comes in pink. I really don't want to put that as a goal though. Oh god, I don't want to have to answer questions about that. The pink one. I'm already buying it in pink with my birthday money. Best decision of my life. What are you buying, Miku? I got the black one. I will let you vote when or if the time comes. Oh god. Oh no, god, there's a fucking cat. I don't. Is it bad? Okay. Just say it's a stream thing. I don't think people would understand that up here. Cat. Yeah, there's a maid outfit with a cat face cut out on the front of it. I just. You can buy a cat on Amazon? No. God. Okay, fine. I'll show you. Hang on. Okay. All right. I despise frills with an unending rage, at least on myself. I'm more of a sleek, tight-knit type of fashion. So take a Victoria Gothic example. I'd be the person to wear a tight-fitting coat with square shoulders and a light corset to emphasize shape. That's better, actually. Uh-huh. Oh, did I mention that it also comes in pink? If I get it for myself and have to wear it on stream, I can also have it if I eventually get a partner. Right? That's how that works. I think frills are nice to look at. They seem like they would be really frustrating to wear. Yeah, I agree with that. Femboy time, I am already one. I seem to attract many of you somehow. I don't know how, but you know what? Look. Apparently, most of the internet is guys anyway. So I'll take the femboys. Fuck it. Send them to me. I'll take them. If that's what my audience is, I will take it. Send them to me. Girls have flow, which is satisfying for me to look on other people, but I can rock them, but it really isn't me. Their shape and texture irks me greatly. And I get called a cat. Correct. The catsusations. Wow, they really had somebody uh-huh. 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 Okay, well, found this. Hang on. I found this. You'll take not like that, God no. I thought you forgot about that, to be honest. Oh God, no. Terrible. People say be normal, read the Bible, pray to Jesus, get well soon, me, meow. You're basically an interstellar beacon of femboy energy, so it's not surprising that your audience reflects that. And Tardbark, I will fucking stab you. Do you have in 7TV? Oh, yeah. And then there's these for the images. So, apparently that's a thing. Dude, I don't know what to fucking tell you people, okay? Fuck. I hate all of you. Fuck. Fucking cat thing, no. Correct. It's mightism. Who knows how to... Oh, God damn it. Look, just because you can fuck one doesn't make you one, okay? I am not part of this, first off. Good, Chips, stay away. I am not confident enough in my figure to not wear a shirt on stream, so that's not happening. I'd have to actually look in and getting like a half somewhat decent outfit, you know? But I'm not exactly sure what. Never mind. I would only need a top. I have dress pants. So I would just need the top. I would just need the vest and a bow tie. Bow tie or big tie? I mean, don't you make PNG VTuber delicate with thin arms and a thin... What? No! No. I'm actually on the spectrum. My username is two of my favorite things in life. Miku and golf. That's fair. Same, I'm lean, but I've become blah with my shitty diet. Yeah, same. Ah, God damn it, Hera. Okay, so do butlers have bow ties or do butlers have tie ties? They have bow ties? Tie? See, we're conflicted here. That... I'm not going to force anyone to look at that image. Or that image. Okay, we're going to close that now. I've literally never seen a butler with a tie. I don't remember which Alfred had. Yeah. Hang on. Wow, I've already reached my data cap somehow. That's really unfortunate. That's fair. I think a tie makes you look more official. I don't know if I can. Okay, hang on. Let me Google it. Do butlers have bow ties or normal ties? In the evenings, a traditional butler might wear a tailcoat with a white bow tie. During the day, however, they might wear a black four-in-hand tie with a morning coat or cutaway coat. Four-in-hand tie. What is that? Oh, it's just the standard. Modern ties, butler ties, why the choice between a bow tie and regular tie get a bit of formality. A necktie is often considered more formal and is a common choice for business settings. A bow tie can be suitable for certain formal occasions like black tie events or a more festive look. Maybe? Bow ties and ties are usually a matter of choice from the butler's employer, but overall the choice really falls on the person's face shape and neck thickness. Usually my most prominent image of butlers is with a tie. Okay. Okay. So I need to get a new tie. Do I have a black tie? Wait, I do have a black tie. Hang on. I do. Okay, so I already have the dress pants. I already have the dress shoes. I already have the black tie. I need a white dress shirt, and then okay, I'm pretty much all the way there. I just need the jacket, the correct jacket, and the dress shirt. I don't know how to tie a tie. It's really not that hard. The four-in-hand knot is super easy. The most difficult thing about tying a tie is getting the length correct. God, do I get? See, the thing is the debut, like the debut-a-thon is going to be a week. I'm not doing another month. I did a subathon for 1 month that rolled into 2 months. And I'm telling you right fucking now, I am not doing another month of a subathon. 2 weeks max.
It's almost time for dogs hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Smart detection beta. I think it's because chubby. I don't know. I was forced to wear tie-ties. Forced to not clip-ons. It was torture for me because I had to do it myself. It's not that bad. It's really not. Once you know how to do the knot once, it's like, oh, that's easy. Long ties elongate the face. Bow ties widen the face. That makes sense. Probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my, because I already have a black tie, and the less money I spend on it, the better. Because then I can take all of the money I would have put into an outfit, and I can just put it on a nice jacket. Why? I could have learned leading up to prom, but I was under the impression that getting fitted for a suit and the suit top, if it weren't free, so I didn't even look into it. You honestly, hang on, I'll show you guys. Let me watch this. I will show you how easy it is. Oh, that's fucking dumb. All right, you ready? Ooh. Okay, I guess we're just gonna do that. There you go. All right, here you go. Crap, no cheese. Yes, Mimi. Okay, so the first part is just telling you where it goes, right? So if you skip to 3, right? So you basically wrap it around the skinny thing. And then once it's wrapped around the skinny thing, you go through. Wait. Oh. Oh, this one's a little different, but same premise. You go over, up, and then down through the back. Now, there is another one. So that's not the one I remember. The one that I remember is this one. Okay. So this is the one that I remember. Whoop. Oh God. Well, hang on. Yeah, let me get rid of that one real quick. Wow. Okay, here you go. So you start with it back to front. Okay. You go behind, you go over, then you go up, and you go down, and you're done. And it's inside out, yes, but it's hidden by your collar. So no one would see it. So that's a super easy one to do. You basically go behind, wrap it around in front once, then go up the back and then put it down the middle. Like it is actually insanely easy. I see your name is Delta. Did you name yourself after the Mississippi Delta? I think the Delta icon like the triangle. Correct. Look at my sleeve. Chat, look at my left sleeve. My right, your left. Overall, I personally prefer ties greatly. I agree. Bow ties look silly. Also agree. There's also fun ultra formal attire, but all the messed up, where a tie can hang around the neck in a very attractive manner. I adore that look a lot. Plus, pulling potential. Okay, yes, Hera. Yes, pulling potential is a thing. Yes, somebody is clicking on it. It's an icon in math and shit. Correct. But yes, I like ties. So I will be doing a tie. Can you bring sashes back into modern fashion? Clicking on nips. Joke's on you, I don't have nipples. I never saw that triangle on the sleeve. I never pointed out. Sometimes I do, just because I like to point it out once every like few months, because I like to see how many people just straight up never notice it. What do you mean? All dogs have nips. Oh yeah? Do I? Prove it. Go ahead, prove it. Why are you staring at me? Well, can I help you with something? Reaches to the screen to pat the dog. God, do you know how fucking terrifying it would be to see a hand come out of my screen to come pet me? What? Why? What? Why? Get here. My. The fact that I'm going to have that in my 2.0, yes, I still legitimately have the pet and poke redeem for a 2.0. Please, thank you. I adore sashes. I was about to say, Hera, don't you need to be asleep? But then I realized you're not working tomorrow.
Dog's food, though.
I was too busy staring at the background. Oh yeah, you got Very Booty. You got Scufffox butt. I haven't seen her in a bit. Damn, are you here? Super long Scufffox? Yeah, that's Very's Scufffox. Hmm? Strong soaking ones too, not the cheapest looking ceremonial ones that they used to drape over the heads of state nowadays. I am excited that in my 2.0 we're gonna have, by the way, for those who are not aware, in 2.0 we are going to have emote voting, by the way, and we will have a new emote hopefully every month, as long as I can continue to afford it. We will be having a new emote every month in order to make up for the lack of emotes on the debut. So every month after the debut, we will be essentially community voting. I will vibe check the community over the course of a couple of weeks, and we will be figuring out what emote thing, like what emote type the community wants for essentially the next month. So look forward to actually getting like new emotes. Animated ones are also going to be available, but obviously they're 3 times the cost. So it's gonna need like a lot of stuff. There will likely be some animated emotes like tail wag, so you guys can have a wag finally. Like we have a 7TV wag, but we don't have like a my wag, you know, like we don't have a tail for me. Also, we will have, he has a gun. We will also more than likely be having the community mascot in emotes as well. We will probably not, I don't know if we're gonna have any on launch on the debut, but we will be having, like, as an example, this guy down here, if this was my community mascot, we would have emotes of this dude, right? So the community mascot for 2.0 is also going to have their own set of emotes. Why? I don't know. Just cause. So we'll do that. Just so you guys understand, I think like a set of 10 emotes is $200. So it's quite expensive. I think I'm going to be spending somewhere in the order of $350 to $400 for emotes on launch. Can we pet the new dog? Yes, you can pet the new dog. The little dude on your shoulders looks like me when I'm in my gremlin hours. Even has the purple note. Harry, when are you not in gremlin hours? Start investing in stock. Petable dog confirmed. Oh yeah. I would never do that to you guys. I would never, no, I would not have him like, oh guys, here's my 2.0. By the way, you can't pet me. That would suck. I mean, like, I might take away like hand holding and like pokes or whatever, but yes, you will always be able to pet dog. Hey, yo, friendly fire. Thank you for the pet. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Hey! No, I don't trust your pets anymore. Hi, can I help you? The mutual streamer I was talking about earlier has the floofiest hair I've ever seen in the VTuber. Have it? He doesn't let us pet him? Wow, that's ridiculous. See, this is why you're here. Not hand-holding, Sag. I have it integrated already, but the problem is that I will have hands and they will be moving around. So, pet him so hard he gets a bald spot. Might be the only way I'm okay having a bald spot. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Look, I'm just saying, my hands are going to be moving around a lot, okay? I'm going to leave now. Okay, bye, Mika. I'm going to be moving around a lot, so just having a random hand show up while I'm moving my own hand around is going to be difficult. Do I? Oh my god. Can you imagine? Okay, can you imagine? There's like a fake silicone hand here, and every time someone reads handhold, I have to grab it. That would be so weird. Arctic, you've seen my keyboard. Walk habit scad because no pause. See, think about that. Might be a thing after 2.0 if enough gets fundraised. Banana, what are you doing? What? Banana, what are you doing? At least I'm not the only one who uses a 60% keyboard. Oh yeah, I love this keyboard. I never use the function keys or numpad. And I like it because it has the arrow keys and a couple of the functions on the side here. I had a keyboard that didn't have this. It was literally just over here. And I needed my arrow keys because I was doing programming and I was like, oh god, I need to have arrow keys. There's no home key, which is kind of annoying. I have an end and then a page up and down and a delete, but no home key, which I would have preferred to have. Like, I would have preferred to have a print screen, I would have preferred to have a print screen, a home, and an end rather than the page up, page down, and end. My friends call it circumcised keyboard. That's fair. Hi. What does home do? Home moves the cursor all the way to the beginning of a line. End moves the cursor all the way to the end of the line. So, speaking of pause, we have this donut shop that's rather new that has those covered up windows from which they hand you donuts. Do so with giant bear paws. That is hilarious. But technically speaking, hang on. There was if I go to Amazon, got injured. I couldn't find a silicone hand, but there's a cat paw mouse pad. Banana. Wait, hang on. Men's vest. Is that what that's not quite right. I brought a magnet to a steel chair store. Is that right? Hang on. It wasn't that one. We found one of these before. I can't remember where it was though. Is it one of those? I don't know if it was one of those. There's something for like the paw cam. That's technically a thing. Is it that one? No. Hang on. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Give me a second. I can show it on stream in a moment. Oh, I think it was one of these. There's many options. Obviously, this is all cheap Amazon shit, right? But okay, so I think those are the ones that I was looking for. Okay, hang on. So there was this option, and then there was this option. Okay, hang on. So we were talking about actually doing like having to force me to do a paw cam. And it was like, this only goes up to a medium, which is kind of sad because I'm definitely bigger than a medium. But I was like, oh, these are a thing. And then the other one I was looking at is not really a paw though, so I don't think it counts, but it was this one. Felt out how long your fingers? I'm trying to figure it out at a sense of scale. Here's an Xbox controller. Is it safe for kids? Yeah, that's fair. I was looking for paws for the paw cam just because I thought it would be funny. Good lord. Yeah,
Put those grippers away.
dog has big paws. Never held a controller? I don't know. How do you not know what an Xbox controller is? I mean, I have a literal like fucking ruler. Oh, how about a double A? Have you held a double A before? I think your hands are bigger than mine. Yeah, that might be. Have you held a double A before? Is that good? No, double A batteries come in one size. That's why they're called double A. There's a standard size. You're probably thinking about triple A. There's triple A batteries, double A batteries. I think and then there's like D-side batteries. What? My local store begs to differ. Yeah. Double A batteries have a standard size. There's double A, triple A, C, D, and B batteries. However, double A's have a very specific size and a standard. They have to, because if they didn't, then people would get fucked up with the things that they buy. What about AirPods? Do you have AirPods? Triple H. When it's time to play the game. The game. Double A batteries are not allowed to deviate from the status quo. Correct. I think I'm gonna go to bed. I need to wake up early tomorrow, aka 9 a.m. Big strawberries for jam. Oh, nice. Yeah, go to bed. Haven't held them though. God, what the fuck else do I can put a USB-C cable in the center of my hand. So you can see like that doesn't really help. I have like an XP pen. That's weird to say. I have an XP pen. A ruler? I mean, yeah, probably. But I don't have a ruler. I only have the tape measure. Not tape measure, fabric measurer. And then that is in inches, not centimeters. So, I think. Or maybe does one side have inches and the other side have centimeters? What about a 9-volt battery? Does that help? And you can't tell me 9-volt batteries come in different sizes. But then again, you might have never held a 9-volt battery. On the batteries, I can accept I am wrong on this. They could have easily mislabeled the items or misplaced them. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, like, people take fucking AA or AAA batteries and they just put them on the shelf in the wrong spot all the time. But yes, AA batteries have a standardized size. I have AAA batteries. I can put them both in my hand. I'm gonna leave now. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye, Scare. All right. Fucking. All right. Hang on. All right. Do you have a D20? Are you a D&D nerd? You gotta be a D&D nerd, right? What about all of the fucking dice? How about that? How about I just grab a handful of dice? Does that help? They're all different. I got 3 D20s though in here somehow. Does that work? Nine. I swear the dice are bigger than that. I mean, this is an abnormally sized die, but it's hard to see. And then this is a small one. This is like a normal-ish size one. Stop making things look small. I just have big paws. I don't know what to tell you. Measuring finger length? Oh, finger length. I think like 3 inches. Oh, my palms are relatively large. My fingers are not. My fingers are a little bit smaller, but they should be about half the length. So there's probably like 3-ish inches. Oh, D100 to the side of your finger length? Alright. Big grippers, yeah. Okay, this side has centimeters on it. So from the bottom of this finger, there we go, to the top is a little over, just barely over 3.5. Oh, well. Okay, this is weird because I gotta like try to not flex my finger too much, but I can't really do that. It's about 9 centimeters. Does that help? Which is just slightly, it's about 3.5 inches. But give or take a little bit. Yes, BRB. Why? There you go, chat. Now you know how long my middle finger is. Congratulations. Dogglore unlocked. 3.5.4. Yeah, exactly. That's how long my middle finger is. I don't remember why I brought this in here. Oh, I think it was to measure my hand for the gloves. I was measuring my hand circumference for the gloves, the VR gloves. I feel like Hera is up to something diabolical. I don't know how long my middle finger is. Well, now I do. I guess. Because I was streaming one day and a fucking Twitch viewer wanted to know. Yeah, dog is tall. Dog is 6 foot. My hands are aptly sized. My feet are not. Apparently I have small feet, or normal size feet, and most people have big feet. I don't really know. Chat, what's your shoe size? Actually, you're very close, Banana. You're very close. My hand is actually slightly, I think it's slightly under, slightly over 8 inches. So yes, you did kind of measure my hand correctly. 9.5 in men's. Wow. Like 10.5 or 11, 11.5 at the largest. That is actually how big my shoe size is. I'm a 10.5. Also, Banana, that doesn't work because I can move my hand closer or farther away from the like I can do this. Whoop. You know what I mean? Depends on the maker, but most of the time 13 US. I could grab my face one-handed, but we'd have the same size feet. I told you. I have slightly undersized feet. But I'm actually okay with that. Because I feel like if my feet were any bigger, I would have a problem with being out in the woods. Because I feel like my feet would get caught on more stuff. Back got ice cream. Why did you need to know my finger size, Hera? And also, why ice cream? Okay. Grab my face one-handed. Yeah, my face is a bit long. Okay, at some point I need to play Rivals, so. Let's go ahead and boot Rivals. Because I was curious, what would be the distance between my finger length and yours, since I've been told I have piano fingers for a female. My middle finger is 8.5. Yeah, you do have longer than normal female fingers. I have piano hands as well, which makes sense. Because I just have big paws. I haven't twitched. You good? You good, Chips? Going by men's sizes, it's very small. 11.5, yeah. 13 US, 11 US somewhere. Yeah, so yeah, I'm on the, for my height, I'm on the smaller end of shoe size. Oh, it closed again? Yeah. I crave the cream of ice. We're just gonna let cream, we're really just gonna let the ice cream all over your mouth, huh? I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop myself. I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. Nice one. You're welcome. You proud of yourself for that? I'm not proud of a lot of things in my life. Let the ice cream all over your mouth. No, no, I'm not adding that one. I'm proud of him for that. See, Hera puts up with my bullshit. It's fine. I don't feel like that's the right quote, though. Is that the right quote? Is that exactly what I said verbatim? It might be. It is when you... Okay, well, that doesn't count. Wrong game window. Warudo! There's the right gaming window. I'm pretty sure Hera is the reason for some of your bullshit. I don't know. Maybe there's a bit of influence in there. So many vanilla or ice cream with some chalky. You know what I love? Dude, I fucking love Ben & Jerry's. Why have ice cream manufacturers not figured out that we will legitimately pay you more money for more things that go in the ice cream? God, how do I... Not Stratus. There's a thing in geology about a word similar to that normally means layers. They got rid of my fucking peanut brittle ice cream when I was like, oh wow, that sucks. Oh, apparently they're also working on a Grounded 2, and I'm gonna have to find somebody to play that with when it releases. It'd be fun to have Plushie on stream for that one. Ben and Jerry have made a lifelong enemy. Well, you shouldn't let one scenario keep you from enjoying other things from it, though, because then you're denying yourself the ability to enjoy it. I wouldn't say I'm a reason. I'm just an enabler. Yeah, I'm a pretty bad enabler too. Yes, and it comes out at the end of the month. It's coming out as a early access game at the end of the month, which I believe they did for the original Grounded as well, and it took 2 years to go to full release. So I'm not really too concerned about looking at it anytime soon. Are Lego studs a valid measuring tool? What's happening with Subnautica 2? No idea. Oh, then it is not the word I was thinking of. Striations? I think that's the word I was thinking of. Hang on. Striations. Yeah. Striations refer to parallel lines, grooves, or ridges on a surface, often found in geology, anatomy, and material science. They are a result of various processes like glacial movement, fault activity, and structural of certain muscle tissues. So striations are why I was thinking of like layered things. But that is not at all what it actually was. But if you look up striations, you can find it in rocks and stuff. You're also going to get really weird muscle pictures because, God, human beings are fucking weird. I read it as... What? Oh, right, game. Open sound settings. Go find rivals. Change it to cable B. Until we are one. Cool. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm still hyped for you. Redheaded woman. Me and my like couple hours of rank. I love the skin. I hate her hair. I mean, I hope they at least let us get seeds for the ingredients that I was talking about. Bronze! Hell yeah. I don't give a shit about rank. Anyone actually gives a shit about rank is telling on themselves. Oh, this is so cute. Dude, this season's theme is so good. Yeah, this season's theme is so good. I'm not super happy with the current games. I despise the fact that we have a golden coma looking skins in the battle pass. Yeah, they couldn't do everything with Yeah. With the thingy. You know what I'm talking about. I am Groot. I am Groot. One million skins to Spider-Man. By the way, in case you guys didn't know, they have Tobey Maguire's dance, which is just fucking amazing. Rocket Raccoon one is also good. Jeff! Venom Jeff! I love him so much. I love the innocent face when he kicked. I love this one. He's got a little like collar. He's got a little like stab collar, but you know, it's obviously his skin. Where is it? Hang on, can I do this again? Oh, there's. Watch the last one when he kicks it. Watch his face. Not this one. Not the next one. This one. He just sits down like, look at me. I'm so innocent, and just fucking kicks it. It's great. And obviously you can do that. So that's nice. We can get Symbiote Storm through an event, apparently, which is kind of cool. I mean, tits, but it's kind of cool. By the way, trust. Zoom in on Emma's skin and stare at her hips. The attention to physics is there. Wait. Aw, thank you for the gift of sub. Banana. I appreciate that. Hera deserves it. Oh yeah, it is. Dude, it's so like this band right here on the outside. You can't see my mouse, but this last band on the far right, I feel like was a very careful addition. But I mean, yeah, what do you want? She's hot as shit. And we're going to be getting Blade, this skin, and probably, if I had to guess, did Magic get a skin this one? No, so Magic skin is coming next in the next battle pass, because we're obviously gonna get this skin because it's here. So we're not getting this one. We got this one. We got this one. We're not getting this one. We're not getting this one until next season. Wolverine and Emma and Namor. Yep. Yep. Wait, did her tits? Did Phoenix? Did the Firebird's tits have jiggle physics? They kind of did. Oh, maybe not. New team ups. Yep. Spider-Man got his kind of sort of one tap combo back. Oh. Apparently, I got stuff. Gift. 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 Hey, yo, thank you for the sub. Yeah, Banana's cool. Banana likes giving subs to people who are frequently here or have like some sort of connection. Orochi. Oh, did you guys see this? So this on her skin goes here in the top right, but if you put on her other skin, it goes next to her ass. Just fun fact. Man, the fact that Venom, Hela, and Jeff, of all of the possible characters out there, have a synergy and it's called the Symbiote Shenanigans is wild. Yeah, I love it. Also, Deadpool's ass. Oh, an MJ plush? Wait. Bucky gets a fucking kitty? Wait. Oh. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God, dude. I go to the doctor appointment now. I'll be lurking. Okay, bye, banana. Let me know how it goes. Quad. That's crazy. That's crazy. She got the Jeff handbag. Wait. Oh my God. That's a Rocket Raccoon plush for Groot. Where is he? Oh, he's on his back. Okay. That's great. Aw, and Rocket has a Groot plush. Oh, it's on his backpack. That's super cute. Hi, Fallen. I was squealing so hard to them. It's so adorable since you can read the lore too. Read the kitty one for Winter Soldier. Wait. Oh, absolutely. Hang on. Oh my God, it goes on his hip. That's too cute. Little cat paw. I know how hard everyone has been working, so I, Galactica, want to just giving out little gifts to remind everyone of the whole of the time. That's true. Every time Bucky goes off to battle, he can't help but worry about the little one back home. Is it doing okay? Can it eat enough on its own? Don't worry, Alpine. Daddy will be home after this mission. He doesn't need this gift to remember you, but I know he'll like it. That's very funny. Of course, we got MJ, which is great. Yeah, that's a tough one to put on Spider-Man, considering he doesn't have really anything other than his suit. That is so cute. Oh my God. Oh God, I am such a sucker for like the Eagle style. I hate myself, but I am. Quick match or normal matches? Wait, really? I have to get this. That is so fucking cute. Don't judge me, chat. I know what I like. Can I headcanon them to be lesbians? Is that a thing? Whoa. That's pretty dope. I don't like how heavy the right side is, but got some stuff over here. That's pretty cool. I'm an avid MJ and Spider-Man supporter. Same. Wait, it changes her crown? Chaos Unleash. Wait, that's like a Scarlet Witch thing. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, that's like a Scarlet Witch thing. Hello? Can I headcanon? I don't think you're supposed to wait for the permission to headcanon. That's just a canon. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. Phoenix and Wolverine were lovers, split after some time, and are technically now in the game reigniting their flame. They have lore in their team up text. Really? So threesome? Can you fuck the Phoenix? Wait, hang on. Oh, there's the ultimate.
The dragon.
Newly customizable. Oh, only this two has it. Okay. See, that's what Wolverine asked as well, and the answer is yes. Wait. Is that in the fucking team up? Wait, hang on. say that I've got a burn in me when it comes to Jean Grey would be an understatement. From the moment I first laid on her, it felt like my heart was going to beat its way right out of my adamantium ribcage. Best romance. Romance was never in the card. She loved Summers, and I wasn't the kind of fellow who was going to stand in the way of what she wanted. Found my own true love in the form of Mariko Yoshida, but then time got all screwed up, and I ended up getting ripped from my era, tossed in far future, been searching for Miko ever since, and luck's been on my side. It's kind of funny. Fast as my body can heal, my heart's been taking way longer than I could have expected. That's cute. I saw her floating down from space like some sort of angel. She was back, and she brought the Phoenix Force along for the ride. All those old feels started to turn inside of me, and my heart was full again. Sure, I knew how love was meant to be, and our bond was built over the years. It was just a deep, and I finally could burn in my heart again. The burning inside was just the beginning when my body was holding the path, and so with everything and everyone in my path. It would have been a good combo, me and her, but power like this. Okay. Apparently, I don't know enough of the lore, but also, fucking wood. Oh my god, wood. You can get 700 this week. Interesting. Okay, so in order to get the accessories, you need 2 weeks. Okay. I mean, that's fair. This is so good, dude. Oh my god, I can't even. It's so good. All right, let's go to the practice range and try out Phoenix. Do you think that Wolverine hunted vampires with President Lincoln? I don't. And we still have issues. I don't know how old Wolverine is.
This is what the professor trained me for since I was just a child.
Raw input. Yes. Wait, was that not on by default? Wait, hang on. Wait, raw input wasn't on by default? Son of a bitch. Okay, well, that's good to know. Well, that feels weirdly better. Oh my god, my fucking... So apparently it hasn't changed. I saw the trailer for the new Warbond Helldivers. Yeah, the trailer of like you just blow up and die, the game. I mean, the things look cool. Don't get me wrong. Phoenix, to put it simple, she has a combination of chaos magic that Scarlet Witch. Okay. And Phoenix has. In Phoenix Magic, she's canonically one of the most busted X-Men out there. Otherwise, the lore for Phoenix and Wolverine hitting it up was from the comic world. Basically, due to his regen factor, he's kind of the only one who can teach her a lesson both in combat and elsewhere, since he heals faster than she burns. Which is fun to think about, given that she gives him lifesteal for the team up. I'm too hot, I'll hurt you. I mean, yeah, I can just heal.
That's all it took? Really?
Oh, that's so cool.
Double KO.
So getting a right click though is gonna be really hard.
That's
She does
three.
not.
A fitting end.
Okay.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
That seems a little balanced. So she can't 2-tap. Unless she's really close, I think.
Double KO.
So what, 15 meters? No. Wow, closer than 15, huh?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Wow, okay, so she really does have some pretty serious damage fall off.
5. That's amazing.
What is this? This is Phoenix.
Cosmic flame. I can
Does
feel
it
your
travel
pain.
away?
A foe has revealed themselves.
She does not have any slow fall. It does travel. Does that mean like you can put it in a pack?
Psychic shift.
So does Sabretooth for that matter? Yes, that's right.
Cosmic flare.
Okay.
You really should have known better.
Double KO.
Oh, that melee's cool.
That's 3.
That's awesome for a melee. Oh. Wait, it applies a scorch?
Wow.
So wait, can I...
I can feel your pain. Sorry.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Wait, hang on. What? Oh, wow, dude. That's 249 damage.
Unbelievable.
How disappointing.
Wow. They really didn't... Okay. Because you could have done bang, bang, bang.
That's all it took? Really?
Okay.
Can't catch me.
So she can dash and flight. So she's... It kind of seems like mid-range. E?
And I was holding back.
Double KO.
Cosmic flare.
Does travel.
3.
Second shift.
I don't know if I like shift on the dodge or...
Wow. 4 in a row.
Yeah, we're gonna change some stuff here. Hang on.
There you are.
That is gonna be E. Then no, hang on. No. No, wait. Okay, there we go. So that will make my dodge my right click. And then my thrown ability
Cosmic flare.
will be on my shift.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Think. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, this seems more right. So I have dash on my right click. I have the throwable on my E,
Double KO.
and then I have flight on shift.
Sorry. Can't catch me. You really should have known turning up the
That feels better.
Double KO. That's 3.
It might take a little bit of getting used to, but that feels like a better layout for the weapon. Or for the
Wow. 4 in a row.
psychic shift.
yeah, that feels better.
5. That's
I don't know why they did it the other way.
amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Turning up the heat.
Unbelievable.
So you dare. And I was holding back. A fitting psychic shift. Turning up the heat. I could feel your pain. Sorry. Can't catch me.
Okay. So let's go ahead and swap to my boy.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves. Yeah. Watch out there, away.
And we're going to...
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
We're going to try the team up. Did you see her ult? Yes. Yeah, I have seen her ult. I just didn't use it. There we are. All right, so we have a fucking...
Coming in.
Not quite. Practice range. There we go.
Gonna
So...
get
Double KO.
That's gonna be tough. That fucking...
flaming webs.
So when it
three.
expires...
Storm with the assist.
Hang on.
Wow.
How much
four in a
damage does
row.
that do? Hang on.
Coming in hot. Watch out, they're headed our way.
So that expires. Oh, but it didn't proc the burning effect. Okay. Try that again. So you have to...
That's gotta burn.
Oh, so it prevents people from doing that. Okay. So in other words, you can't use the ability and then just immediately go into... Well, I guess not unless you lag. This is a pretty good amount. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
Flaming webs.
Flaming webs is such a funny... Jesus Christ. Having it on C is really messing me up. Yeah, that burn effect, it really isn't needed. Like, if you whap, 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 whap.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
The combo takes a while to get off, but how far does it go? Oh, it's like directly in front of you. Okay.
Double KO.
Okay. Were you around for the Venom team up?
That's three.
Dude, the Venom team up was fucking disgusting.
It's almost time for Dog's hourly payment using your eyeballs.
Five. That's amazing. Six in a row.
So that is probably how people are going to try to use it. I'm not actually entirely sure. Oh, it might be used at the end. Wait, hang on.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
No, probably not.
That's gotta burn.
How did I end up here? Not sure. Let me put the cream of ice within the freezing chambers. Okay, Hera. What?
Double KO.
Good old fucking lag. I swear it's not me, right? Like, can't be me.
Double KO.
I haven't changed any of the things that I've used for this game. I don't think anything's updated either. I don't understand why it's doing this.
Flaming
Wow.
webs.
4 in a row.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
It was... Okay.
I'm a team player.
Okay, hang on. So if we do this
Flaming webs.
and then this, does it get the bonus damage? Didn't look like it did. So it doesn't.
Flaming webs. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Dude, holy fucking... I can't... This frame drop is so bad. Yeah, I'll never be able to play my Spooderman again unless they either fix the game or I figure out what's wrong. Because I am never having that frustrating day repeat itself.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double kill.
Flaming webs.
That's
Well, that's gonna be really nasty against high HP heroes. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me change this to something with higher amount of HP. Okay. Let's do what's his face? Sure, why not? Thing. Okay. So let's do this, then this, then this. Oh right, I can't. Okay, hang on. Not
Pretty
you.
sure those
Thor.
are bad guys. Flaming webs.
Holy shit, dude, that is disgusting. That is gross. Wait, that's so much damage.
Coming in hot.
Can you close the... Okay. Yeah, I need this gun. Okay. So... Right click, E in, uppercut, right click, bounce out, back in, uppercut again, bop bop. Yikes, dude. That leaves Thor with 125 HP. Comfy and blanky. So what about the vitamin? Okay. So... up until season 2 okay, so in season 1 and season 0 I love just losing all of my network connection. It's great. Season 1 and season 0, Spider-Man had a team up with Venom, which was called Symbiote Bond or something similar to that. And essentially what it was that you could use your C ability and it would just pop a ball with spikes, essentially. The ball with spikes did damage, and then if it maintained contact with someone, it would do damage again. But what people figured out was that
double kill.
the damage it did was enough to kill squishies, 250 HP. So essentially the combo was right click, go in, uppercut, and then hit C, and it would instantly kill him. Yes, correct. They did also have it with Penny. So Spider-Man was really, really hard in season 1 because people would just do this. And they'd be dead. When I hit the fire thing, they would be dead. And the fire meta came out the next season, and they didn't want him to have that team up ability because it could one-tap flyers. Like, and almost any flyer. It could one-tap Torch. It could one-tap Iron Man. It could probably one-tap Ultron. So they removed it from the game. So
Coming in
dead.
hot.
The difference is now this new one burns for more damage over time, but so that means it's more useful in
Something I
tanks.
know.
So
Your
if you do
eyeballs
this,
taste a dog's food, though.
That's gotta burn.
you can see how little HP this tank has. So just by
Coming in hot. Watch out, they're headed our way.
it's pretty brutal. This team up is pretty brutal against tanks. Didn't say the team up whether the damage was percent based, so perhaps that's why. I could double check. For the blast space party web, it doesn't seem like it's percent based. I love not being able to double jump. Oh, I can't do that actually. Hang on.
Double kill.
So settings, I need to turn off the practice range cooldown.
That's 3.
Flaming webs.
Wow, 4 in a
So I
row.
want to have uppercut. So do this, go in, hit the uppercut, do that.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Wow, its cooldown actually, it's not that long. I love just, there it is. Dude, this game's lag is real bad.
Round and pound.
I think Phoenix is percent. Yeah, I think Phoenix is as well.
Yeah. That's gotta burn.
This right here
Spider
is
Fist
why
ready to
I'm not
punch.
playing Spider-Man anymore. Oh god, yeah, no, Wolverine is gonna be really annoying. If people thought we didn't have a lot of tanks before, we definitely don't have a lot of tanks now. Like right there. I'm getting in-loss, which is really weird. Because I'm literally not downloading anything. I'm using the network, sure, but I'm not downloading anything. Like, I'm getting 14% in-loss there for no reason. 12% in-loss. 15% in-loss.
Pretty sure
Look at
those are
this.
bad guys.
I'm not dropping any frames. I'll go ahead and turn off the replay buffer and the other one. Maybe it's a VRAM thing?
Yeah.
Wouldn't imagine, though. Oh, there it is. Just got in-loss again. Yeah, so I've been having an issue with rivals for a while now, and I can't tell if it's an issue with my game or not. So I think I might end up having to reinstall, like completely uninstall and reinstall Rivals one day to see if that fixes it.
Gonna get coming in hot.
So if we try this,
Double KO.
what if we do
Ground
this,
and
go in, uppercut, do this, go out, go back in.
That's 3.
Yeah, it takes too much time though.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Wow.
The problem is I would love to be able to try,
Spider Fist is ready to.
I'd love to be able to try Phoenix,
One's an X-Man.
but I know that I'm not going to be able to really
Really?
use
Take
her.
that to me.
I think there's something up with people just scripting
That's
the
3.
selection. I'm not entirely sure though. I'll have to try. We got 50 more minutes. So watch, people already have it locked in before my game even loads. You ready?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Or not?
Phoenix, behold my cosmic might.
I wonder if anyone's gonna leave. Cosmic Loki. Wow, Cosmic Loki playing Loki. That's wild. Oh, wait, 2 tanks? Is this a bot game? Do I have bots on my team? What is this? Do people not like Phoenix? It just came out today.
One's an X-Man. Always an X-Man. Can't catch me.
30 seconds.
It's not
before
reading.
you
I
attack.
keep telling people about having network issues, lags, frame drops, etc. This has been complained about for the past 6 months by the look of it. Yeah, I've been having issues since the start of season 2.5. Yeah, I think it could end up being an issue with
The battle
the
starts
game
in
install,
5, 4,
but I'm not entirely sure.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
No avail to.
Got it?
Oh, weird. Okay.
I too am a son of Odin.
Okay. Well, apparently, I'm not allowed to stand there.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
A fitting end.
Double KO. That's 3. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Wow, 4 in a row. The mission area is yours.
Okay, so I think I'm playing with bots. Am I not playing with bots? I feel like I'm playing with bots. I can't check though. This is not how normal people walk. I think I have a bot lobby.
You really should have known better.
You don't have to fight alone.
Yeah, they're 2-2-2. There's no way this is not a bot lobby. That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder why.
Cosmic flame.
I'm wounded. Who will help? You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm gonna feel really bad if this is not a bot lobby and I'm just calling out people who are just bad at the game.
Friends, gather around.
If they disappoint, yes, I shall yap again.
Area's almost yours.
Cosmic flame.
A feast for my crows.
Alan's got eaten alive by that guy.
Double KO.
Disappear. You are nothing.
You are nothing! Yeah, so this is definitely a bot lobby. Did you check their name? Yeah, so normal you check the levels before getting in on tab, and then you can tell whether or not they have it.
Judgment every now and then.
I think if you... No. I don't remember the... I don't remember what it was. There's a way to like view profile or something like that, and if they didn't have one, then it was a bot.
Get ready.
But this is definitely a bot lobby.
Have some patience,
Weapon is
fools.
pure evil. Only the Phoenix's flames can burn away this level of darkness.
The fact that her ult removes constructions, all shield, and extra health is mad. Rocket who? Venom who?
Any better.
Oh man, yeah, her ult into Venom must be really satisfying. Just to strip all of his over health HP from his ult.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Or just
2,
eating a Hella.
1.
Nom, 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 nom.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You know what? Honestly, I'm okay with a bot lobby if it means that I get to try the...
Need a kick in the teeth.
I can try her.
We make a good team.
Like, look at that.
Feel your pain. Sorry.
There's no way any real human's just gonna fucking stand there.
Mission area is yours.
I can't believe I missed all those.
Stunned. You're welcome.
I can't believe I missed all of those. I'm so bad.
As it should be.
Tremble before fast!
Friends, gather around.
The shield never hurts.
Board again!
Yeah, okay.
Double KO.
Ah, splendid.
She's very... Oh, hi, Groot.
Cosmic flame. I've got your back.
Chin up.
It's clobbering time!
I need assistance.
You are nothing.
Guys, I might have messed up. Just kidding.
Supernova!
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I can't hit anything, guys. I can't hit anything.
Cosmic flame. I've got your back.
This way out of that.
Friends, gather around.
Thanks for the boost.
The area's almost yours.
I thought there was an exit hole. Oh yeah, that's 100% a bot. Okay, I got a bot lobby.
I yield nothing once
We'll
I
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
can't catch me.
Control lost.
My
I could feel your pain. Sorry.
Double KO.
You are nothing!
That's 3.
That was very satisfying.
4 in a row. Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
They are coming from behind.
Oh no.
Cosmic Flame.
So Aldemar and Deliheart were the 2 bots that we had on our team.
Another epic victory. Big win.
I don't. $652 self-heal. Okay. That's not nothing. I really like this new end screen, by the way. At least you got to use Jean. That's true. I got to use Jean. It was a bot lobby, but I still got to use her. Purchase premium to unlock exchange. Okay. Obtain 20 more to exchange for... Oh, okay. That'd be cool. I like her. I'm now going to get real people. Yep, they're the real people. And I'm going to get my shit handed to me.
Could make all the difference.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my
Wait, I got-
cosmic might.
I got her in a real person lobby? Okay. The Subnautica 2 $250 million ordeal is getting combative. Oh no. Yeah, Subnautica's dev team have been a little opinionated before. I wouldn't be surprised if something is happening behind the scenes. Yep.
It's nice to take a break from cosmic judgment every now and then.
I can fly!
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, dude, if she had a float down hover, that would be amazing.
It was your dark god that brought me back from my cosmic sojourn. Why waste your time fighting when I can burn his darkness from existence?
The battle starts
Damn,
in
dude, she
5,
stanced up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm now prepared to get
We need
rolled.
to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A foe has revealed themselves.
Can't catch me.
Hey, you're bad guy. Someone scratch my back.
Psychic shift.
That's me.
Turning up the heat.
I'll patch you up. Stop this thing in its tracks.
Dude, I cannot target anything.
Hey, the human host is down.
A fitting end.
I'll patch you up.
Psychic shift.
You won't happen! Stop them!
help. Armed and...
Oh, that was disgusting what I just did to that man. That was actually disgusting what I just did to that man. Poor dude.
Us against the world.
That's tough.
We make a good team.
Got her finally, Jesus. Can't hit her head.
Stopped him in their tracks.
Works for me. Hi, Ellie. Welcome back.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
You are nothing!
Bye.
Thanks for the boost.
Surrender. Surrender to your death.
Cosmic flame! Disappear!
I don't know why she popped that there.
Us against the world. Only 60 seconds left.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
You are nothing!
Double kill.
Nice. It's huge.
You're welcome.
Oh no.
30 seconds.
Behold! Dark child!
We almost got this.
She's low. Nice. Good job. Dude, she's so oppressive. Holy shit, she's so oppressive. That the other team's just really bad. I'm 21-0. Holy crap.
Victory.
I need to shower and then couch and movie. Shower and then go on the couch? Like lay on the couch? Disgusting glorious. No again for him. It was so good, dude. It was so good. It was so satisfying. That was also not a bot lobby. Because 1-3-2. But the fact I went 21-0 does not make me very happy, because I am honestly panicking about my comeuppance with some of these games afterwards. I really like this end screen so much more than what they had. It's just really nice. And then you can I get stuff like right here? Ah, they should have let you get it right here. That's tough. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I was in a full fucking console lobby? What? What? Okay, I had 4 PlayStation players, an Xbox player, and then me. Okay, maybe that's why I did well. 4 to 1k for 10k damage, and their Phoenix had 4 for 12. How does that work? Our team was healing, preventing their elims.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my
Well,
cosmic might.
the instant DC. Now I'm gonna get rolled. Their team was not healing enough. That's why I was able to get so many elims. Dude, she's gonna have so many good skins. I really like her because she's kind of a middle of the line brawler, but she can be up front a little.
It's nice to take a break from the cosmic judgment every now and then.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Aliens have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did. I have chosen to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
If I wanted to glow up,
The battle starts in 5,
I wanted to glow up.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The amount of people who don't just shoot the walls is crazy to me.
some uninvited guests.
Turning up the heat.
Free fire zone. Some kind of spider nest here. Smoke all the spiders.
Diamond is respectful and durable. Pictures are in order.
I thought I was the dangerous one, Jean.
This is my unnatural selection.
Just who I was looking for. Cosmic flame.
Ah, look who's here.
Psychic shift.
Spiders detonate. I'm doing this my way.
They use both of the support arts in the same spot.
You are nothing.
Double KO. That's 3. You got them all.
That's all of them.
Oh, we got both of the support ults out, so they can't use any of those.
It's spider time.
Enemy in front of us.
Oh, that was huge.
Durable.
Turning up the heat. Can't catch me.
My thanks.
You really should have known better.
Extermination!
Hello?
Consider your circuit's fried, Ultron.
I have suffered severe damage. Termination.
Jesus Christ, dude. What is happening?
That's That's all it took? Really?
Oh my god, I'm a fucking monster. What is happening?
Thanks for the boost. You are nothing!
I definitely fucked that one up.
You've been judged. Turn up the heat.
It's okay, I'll just make for it. I'll make up for it by actually just killing people with my primary fire. It's fine.
You have my thanks.
Alrighty, well, I need to shower. I don't think I'll be back in time. Oh, it's okay. Bye, Allie. I don't think you heard me, but it's okay. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Some uninvited guests. Turning up the heat. I've got your back.
Maximum.
Just who I was looking for.
My thanks.
That was huge.
No idea how long
Extermination!
Oh my god. That's tough. That's close.
Thanks. I really needed that.
I'm opening a portal.
26-0.
Another epic
Watching you play makes me get back in game, but I'm barely awake. Makes me want to. Chair comfy? That's fair. You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. I don't like this, guys. I don't like how one-sided these games are. My Strange didn't die once. My Ultron didn't die once. I didn't die once. Like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I keep looking at the time thinking it's gonna be 4 hours in stream and then I can end it. Because I'm gonna keep playing, but honestly, I'm waiting for the games to go from like for me to be on the other side of the one-sidedness, you know what I mean? I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. It's gonna happen. Oh, 100% it's gonna happen.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am
The question
Behold
is
my cosmic
whether or not like it's going to happen, but the question is when, and also is it going to be bad for me? Like, because we can be one-sided and I could just be chilling and be like, fuck it, whatever, I don't even care, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna roll us, it's gonna happen, and I'm just gonna sit and spawn while, you know, my team face tanks, you know what I mean? I don't want to suffer. Don't make me suffer. I don't want to suffer as you have.
Cosmic judgment every now and then.
I'll go EP now. Oh, good night, Hera. Thank you for hanging out.
Stay strong.
It is late there. I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Wish I could say the same, but in my timeline, I'm not sure we came across.
Thank you for the pets.
In mine, it was you who first opened my eyes to the hero I was always meant to be.
Then I look forward to finding out exactly what I
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Found us. A little help, please. Consider your circuits fried, Ultron. Cosmic flame.
really should have known better. Turning up the heat. Can't catch me.
Okay. I don't know what happened to the rest of my team, but apparently everyone fucking died and left me.
Arisen from the ashes.
I literally killed like 3 people and the whole team walked up and I was like, where is everyone? All right, I'm gonna run. Oh, we're coming back? Turn around. Immediately got smacked by Captain. Didn't get any healing.
Extermination!
Consider your circuits fried, Ultron.
This is real firepower!
You really should have known better.
We're in this together. Here they come. Together to victory! Assemble!
There's nothing I can do about him. I'm sorry.
You dish it out.
After the boost. Follow if you dare. You are nothing!
This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
Of course she would.
I'm hurt.
Of course she fucking ults herself to save her.
We're in over our heads.
That's tough. Why is my Bucky shooting the ceiling? It's happening. It is happening. Yes.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I need to punish the thing more.
Better stop that vehicle.
A fitting end.
Like that.
Invited guests.
Dude. Jesus Christ. This captain needs to get off of my dick. Wouldn't matter. I would have died anyway.
Reborn again. Good times.
Co-op time! They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle! There's still a chance to stop them!
This is real fire!
Do I really not have any fucking flight, dude? What the fuck? I was hitting shift that entire time. How was I not able to get in the air?
Reborn again. Can't catch me. Cosmic flame. You are nothing!
They hit a checkpoint! Now might be a good time to stop them.
This is not going well.
Better stop that vehicle!
health will help.
It's clobbering time!
Bad, Emma. I was just starting.
Dude, what the fuck?
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
It's now or never. Stop them.
From the ashes.
Trouble has arrived. Gotta look out for one another.
You belong to me!
Us against the world.
You are nothing!
Anyone willing to help?
Don't give them another inch. Or
All right, I'm just not getting healed. My fucking Jeff and Invisiwoman are just getting fucking pummeled by the enemy. Yeah, I was waiting for this game. The enemy Captain America literally had 0 deaths. Yeah. GG, no heals. Oh, I had 4 console players. Fun. Tough times. Maybe that's why I keep getting Jean. Maybe it's because people literally can't select her fast enough because I'm on PC.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the Phoenix. Behold
Stuff.
my cosmic might.
Yeah, Cap was chasing me down because he realized that I was the person doing damage, and also I had literally no healing the entire game. I got walked at by a fucking cloak and dagger and couldn't do anything. I knew that game was gonna happen eventually. I should have just let my team trickle the entire time.
Host is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
Oh my god, the Jeff squeeze, that's cute.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah, I like her. I really do.
Doodads
I like the fact that she's 275. I like she has. I wish her dash was on a 10-second cooldown instead of a 12. And I wish her flight came back. It's not too bad. The recovery time feels really long though.
3.
This is me after Jeff cancels my ult for the 5th time in the same game. Which ult?
Jean thinks form.
Oh man, I gotta bring another beacon. Someone scratch my back.
I love fighting Sparkle, dude. It's great. I love dying to this.
I am fighting life incarnate.
Dude, can we kill her, Thor?
Thanks. I really needed that. Cosmic
I'm going to make this easy for us. You know what to do, Spiders?
You are nothing!
I got you!
Ah, I shouldn't have wasted that. Oh well. Whoa! That's too funny.
Rocket built it, I broke it.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Incoming. You're welcome.
You are nothing!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Behold the god of thunder!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! Go!
My power grows.
I tried my best, dude, but like no one was peeling for us, so I don't know what to tell you.
Double KO.
Team play. That's me.
Do they have a rocket? They do have a rocket. I'm gonna hold my ult for rocket's ult.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This core should undo Ultron's damage. Those minions don't grow on trees, you know. You're welcome.
I need to recover.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
For your sustenance.
I am.
I'm literally standing next to the fucking... Do we only have one healer? Oh, we only have one healer. Okay, never mind.
That fucking hurt.
My friends are here.
We have to undo Extron's damage.
Behold the god of thunder!
He's low.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Just who I was looking for.
I'm fucking helpful.
You
This is real firepower. Enjoy the amplifier.
The shield never hurts.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
Yeah, that could have been a huge bait though on his part.
You up?
Just who I was looking for.
That vehicle
Maximum
is going to destroy itself, you know.
Can't catch me.
Virus is gonna spread if we don't do something. I'll patch you up.
I need to recover.
Dude, I just... Fuck, guys. The awareness of a fucking peanut.
Dying. You're welcome.
Can't catch me.
This is real firepower.
My friends are here.
There you are.
This is ridiculous.
For the boost. Can't catch me.
Going out this. Ultron's out there himself. Deed for the day. Stand.
This is ridiculous.
I'll patch you up.
Dude, you know what?
You are nothing.
Behold the god of thunder!
Dude, I can't.
They are. They don't look friendly. Over here. Keep pushing forward.
Yeah, because that's the one I'm picking. Definitely not the squirrel girl literally fucking standing in front of me.
The techno-organic virus can't be left to spread any further.
You're welcome.
Turning up the heat. I've got your back.
I am Asgard's
And I was holding back.
Hey, Dee!
Double KO!
Oh, you're dead.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Damage. Incoming.
You should check this out.
Spider beacon in service. Don't mind me.
Okay, he's clearly on the other side of this wall, but I can't target it. The fucking peel, dude. I had 3 people on me. Oh, my whole team was dead? What the fuck?
You thought you could kill Jean Grey?
My friends are
Please.
here! I'll just
Our poor Rocket is trying so fucking hard.
only 60 seconds left.
Behold the god of thunder!
This core should undo Ultron's damage.
You really should have.
Down to 30 seconds. So close. This is your big chance. Final 10 seconds.
Enjoy the air for fire. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Deliver the core and Ultron loses. Easy peasy. Fire mode.
Guys are about to shoot at us. Better get a little behind.
Dude, are you fucking kidding? I hate fighting Squirrel Girl, dude. She's so fucking unfun to go into.
We're in over our heads.
You're dead. Oh my god, he actually got one.
Can't catch me.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dude, our poor fucking Rocket. Dude, our tanks have 6,000 damage and 5,000 damage in a 10-minute game. Black Panther successfully rage baited me. Oh no, what happened? Our poor... I'm not upvoting anyone other than our fucking Rocket. We had almost comparable healing, which is insane. If we had another support, we probably would have won that. Our tanks were just not able to stay alive. There may or may not have been a hole in my wall, right? Oh no.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Listen. Hey, look, a good Black Panther is a fucking nightmare. Like, a Black Panther that can basically insta-lock 180, there's almost nothing you can do against him if he catches you out alone. He would target me and the other support, and the DPS and tanks weren't doing shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're on support, you're gonna have a hard time in BP if he's actually playing correctly and playing for his life.
I'm still the same old Jean Grey, but I'm also so much more.
Dude, I feel like this raw input feels way better.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What were you playing? Like, what character? So cooked.
Then thank me later with a gift for servants.
The battle starts
Poker dagger.
in 5, 4, 3.
You can stand up to BP if you're in cloak form or dagger form and you throw a heal orb at your feet. You can almost
time
guarantee
for
he doesn't kill
dog's
you,
time payment
but if he
using
catches
your
you without
rifle.
cooldowns, you're fucked.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice, good kill. All
Mission
right.
area.
Turning up the heat. Somehow will help.
So I hit shift and I definitely did not get my I did not get my flight there for some reason. Dude, this map, I swear.
Just who I was looking for.
Control C.
Can't believe I missed that. That's tough.
Remember that. Extermination!
Second shift. Thanks for the boost. Thank you. You are nothing!
More than half of the mission area. Keep going.
The job for you.
Can't catch me. And I was holding back.
Double kill.
That's tough. Oh, I hate when that happens. That's tough.
Can't catch me. You really should have known better.
Control lost.
I have finished the job for you.
The area is almost yours.
The creatures of the deep have surfaced. Come on, pressure.
Be under attack.
Double kill.
Holy shit, who am I? Who am I?
Termination.
I'm 15 and 0, dude. Who am I? I hate all Black Panthers with the entirety of my being. Yeah, that's valid.
Host is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I smell a familiar hint of divinity on you, mortal.
That be Khonshu, god of the moon, and of vengeance.
I remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything I need
The
to
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They think they shall be victorious? Pathetic. Emperor's perfection.
Khonshu is unimpressed.
You are nothing!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's tough.
You have been judged unworthy.
Guys, my bullets are going right through. Oh, that's why. I respect it, man. I was like, how am I not hitting this dude? My bullets were going right through him.
The mission area is yours.
The way she chases me, right?
Extermination!
Remind me never to eat stew. Sure, those are bad guys.
Ultra Ring Supreme! I am summoned to the advanced
You poor, sweet creature.
Oh god, oh god.
Control lost.
Angry little kids.
Consider your circuits fried. You are nothing!
That's suck, I know. Your eyeballs pay for dog's food though.
There, ahead, I found them.
Your ancient gods are clearly. I am
Just who I was looking for.
You see, this is why I protect my flesh parts.
Consider your circuits fried, Ultron.
Holy shit.
Double KO. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Charge! Fire!
Okay, we're doing shit, we're doing shit. We're doing shit. Thank you for the ball. We're doing shit.
Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Okay, I order the calamari. You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Extermination!
Ah, thank you for the ball.
You are nothing!
Ultra Ring Supreme!
These creeps must be Namor's friends.
I could have done that far more
Here's almost yours.
Nice, dude. Holy shit, they scattered after my ult.
Hard to find good help, isn't it, Namor? Nice going, Webhead.
You owe me now.
You've been judged.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Packed for OT. Good for them. I went 35-0.
Another epic victory! Big win!
I have 18 final hits, 13,000 damage. I don't know what happened. No problem, dog. Holy shit, guys. She might be overtuned. I don't know. Or I might just be a monster. One or the other. That was a 7-minute game. 8-minute game. That was an 8-minute game with 35. That's tough. Holy crap. Yeah, I really like her. I'm glad I can play her even in really, really kind of crappy rubber bandy stuff. We are now at 4 hours and 10 minutes though. So that's the end of our stream. Carlos, I hope you enjoyed hanging out with us. It kind of slowed down a little bit here at the end. We were very yappy earlier, but I hope you heard me in the background freaking the fuck out. And I hope your day goes better with the Black Panthers. I 100% understand she's never seeing a higher elo. I feel like her, if she gets banned, Wolverine doesn't get his changes, so she's probably always gonna be permabanned. Yeah, but yeah, holy crap, dude, she's so much fun, and I really like that headshot supply too. I kind of feel bad for the other team though, but I had fun. Thank you, other team, for being a punching bag for me. I really needed it. And thank you guys for hanging out today. I hope you guys had fun. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Tomorrow is Saturday, which means we are doing our Twitch plays, so I'm gonna hang out. I hate them. Yeah, that's fair. And